Hello there, everybody. Going to be starting off our lives the same way we always do. Bad jokes, dad jokes, sad jokes. So, that being said, let me move my stuff over here and we'll get ready. There we go. Alrighty. That's just going to go on the floor for now. We had a plug hit the floor. I'm thinking that's what we're going to do. Okay, let me get stuff set up. You know the deal. Hey there, D. How's it going? SA, how you doing, my friend? Actually going to do this really quick. So give me 1 second, guys, and let me do this. Sorry, guys, give me 1 second here. Yes, I will be. I will be, D. I'll share the details here in just a second. But yeah, yes or no, that is something we can definitely do. Just give me 1 second. How was everyone's weekend? Hey, how you doing, Elizabeth? How's it going? Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on a sec, guys. Oh yeah, queen size mattresses are the way to go. Hold on. Okay. There we go. All right. So, you guys like and subscribe to be added to the free list here. If you're already a channel member, all you have to do is like, and then just tell me how pretty I am, and we're off to the races. Cat, right there, just so everyone knows. Thank you, SA. Oh, Mary's liked and subscribed. So we have, let's see who we have. Oh, Elizabeth. Okay, awesome. Thank you, D. I appreciate that. Thank you, Elizabeth, for paying for a reading right off the bat. That was awesome. All right. Let's do this. Let's go like that. There we go. Now I'll fill some people out on the paid list here. All right. So if you guys like and subscribe, I can put you on the list. So Rose says add. Hey there, Shannon. Read up above there on the pinned comment, and then let me know if you've done that. And right now I'll be okay. Sorry about that. Accidentally hit the mute button on my mic. Thank you guys for letting me know. Otherwise, well, it would have been a silent film kind of thing. You guys could just sort of think about what I was saying. Okay, so Elizabeth paid first, and so she does get priority. Paid readings do get priority. So, Elizabeth, what is your question? Gotta crack these bones here. Oh. Have you guys seen the new, I'm not going to have any spoilers here while we're waiting for Elizabeth to type her question. Have you guys seen the new Eternals movie? And then we watched another movie this weekend, but Eternals was the one I liked it. I thought it was really good. I think it's on Disney Plus, if I'm not mistaken. All right, hold on a sec here. Hopefully you guys can hear me now, okay? Okay, let me do this here. Let's see. Still getting stuff set up, guys, so be patient here. All right, I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. I'll wait for Elizabeth's question. In the meantime, hopefully everyone had a good weekend. I definitely did. Yeah, it was definitely a lot more relaxed this weekend than last weekend. So I appreciated that. We all need some relaxation time, I do believe. I definitely do. Okay. Okay, Elizabeth's looking for a general read. Let's see what we can come up with here. Alrighty. General read. Let's see, which cards should we use? You're the only one who as far as I know, Elizabeth, let's use the Supernatural deck. Does that sound good? I feel like you're the only one who watches Supernatural, so maybe that would be a good choice. I didn't turn my lights on. Hold on. Oh, there it is. It is awesome. It's awesome, Elizabeth. So we'll give you a general read with this, and then we'll see kind of what's going on. Let's do this here. Let's do a few shuffles here. Let's wait until it feels right. There's Yoshi. There's Yoshi. The good luck cat. You guys get him in your readings. It might go well. It just might. But he's also grumpy, so he's fickle sometimes when it comes to the readings. All right, let's do 2 more shuffles here. Hey, Kimon. Hey, Todd, how's it going? All right. I put you on the list. As long as you guys like and subscribe, or if you're subscribed, you just like, we're good to go. Just read the pinned comment or message up at the top. I don't know what to call it. Read the thing. There we go. There we go. I'm making sense now. All right. What does Elizabeth need to know? She's wanting a general reading cards. What can we find out for Elizabeth? Okay. So Elizabeth, I got these cards here. And we have got the Fools right here. We all know this is Sam and Dean getting ready to start our new adventure. Looking a little serious, looking a little bit serious, but primarily these are good cards to have. Fool is starting something new, things moving in a new way. And with these other cards, well, we'll talk about this. I'm going to roll up my sleeves to show you guys I don't have any cards up there. Okay, there we go. So when I look at this card combined with the other ones, we'll have a full picture here. So then we have the 4 of Swords. Okay. You look at that. We got an angel blade. The blade Ruby gave. Yes, anyway, good blades. Good blades right there. I can't remember all the names of the different blades from Supernatural. Then we have this one, the 2 of Swords. Okay. So the 4 of Swords, the 2 of Swords, and the Fools. This, to me, is going to be saying that we're starting a new way of thinking or a new way of being. Maybe we've rested, or we're looking at resting, or we're looking at starting something over. Aren't they cool? They're pretty cool, aren't they, Elizabeth? I love them too. But the 4 of Swords indicates rest. It's showing that we're getting ready to rest, or we have been resting. So this is a good card to have. This is a really good card to have. But it could be saying that because we have this next to it. We got this 2 of Swords fellow right here. The 2 of Swords is opposing ways of thinking, or we've talked about cognitive dissonance before, and that's having 2 beliefs in your mind that are opposing, but we believe both of them to be true, and this creates a feeling of confusion. And so until we take one of these to be the truth for us, we're going to be holding on to these 2 ideals. We're going to feel uncomfortable. We're not going to feel like we're moving forward, and we're just going to feel confused primarily. So when I see these 2 cards here, it feels like, thank you, Ben. Thank you, Benmer. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I made it myself. No, I'm just kidding. I wish I could make it. Let me do this here. All right. As long as you guys like and subscribe, I can put you on the list here. Let me draw some more cards here, though, to get some energy feelings here. Oh, the cat. Definitely made that myself. He's a grumpy boy. He takes after his dad. I'm his dad. He can be a little cantankerous, a little angry guy, but cute nonetheless. Move this over. So far, Elizabeth, are we looking at focusing on something in a new way? I'll let you know when it's your turn. Rose, you're number 3 in line on the free list, but right now I'm doing the paid list. And so when I'm doing the free list, then I'll let you know when it's your turn, okay? I'll say everyone's name out loud, and we'll go from there. This is just the paid list right here. Let's do this here. So Benmer, this one is Yoshi. This is Yoshi right here. He's our gray little tabby boy, mackerel tabby. They're known for being dramatic, and yes, they are. Cute as a button. All right, let's see what we get for you, Elizabeth. Good. So I'm seeing that. I'm seeing you're starting to trust more. You're on the list, SA. You're the first one on the list. So far on the free list, I have SA, Mary, a Rose Rain, Shannon, Kimon, and Benmer on the free list. Okay, so everyone that's been on here, they're on there. That's awesome. That's awesome that you're picking up new things. So on the Fool's card, we're getting this. So let me do this. We have Sam and Dean right here. No, D, you're on the list. You're on the list. Everyone so far that's been on here is on the list. So you guys don't have to worry. You're 4th down on the list, though, D. I've got your name written as DD, and it's in between all the other names. And so I think I skipped over that. But you're 4th down on the list. So it's SA, Mary, a Rose Rain, DD, Shannon, Kimon, and Benmer. But I didn't leave enough space. But you are on the list, so don't worry about that. Mary, you're number 2. You are number 2, Mary. Okay, so the Fool's card right here, and the man holding a coin. Being productive, but being productive in a way where it's like we don't feel like we have to be productive to be doing things that make us happy, but we're still being productive, if that makes sense. It's sort of like we're just letting new things come into our awareness and our surroundings, and we're not trying to force anything. I'm feeling drawn to the cello. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm just drawn to Jello, and we have an interesting relationship. So that's how it goes for me. This, though, is really interesting. Here we go, Elizabeth. So we have the Four of Swords, okay? Thank you, Chantel. Hopefully you had a good weekend, my friend. Door to personal healing and happiness right here. So underneath the resting our mind, focusing on different things, we have the door to personal healing and happiness. So you said things are starting to flow better for you. Things are starting to feel better. And I feel like lately, Elizabeth, and maybe I'm wrong in saying this, but lately it's kind of been a lot of oh, okay, Dee, thank you. Thank you so much. You're on the paid list, so you'll be right after Elizabeth. Thank you, my friend. Okay. So you'll be right after Elizabeth. Thank you, Dee. I saw that. Okay. So I was going to say this. We have the Four of Swords. We have the door to personal healing and happiness, Elizabeth. Yes, you're first in the list on the free side. The paid list, though, is a different list, and that gets priority. So, but SA, you are the first in the list on the free side. So door to personal healing and happiness and Four of Swords, resting, focusing on just allowing ourselves to feel whatever it is we're feeling and not trying to put anything in a box. More personal freedom. This could be something more personal freedom. And I was going to say this, Elizabeth. I feel like you were dealing with a lot of like getting rid of energy that wasn't suiting you at the time. But because we had built up sort of a reliance on these kinds of energies that didn't suit us anymore, it was like having withdrawals. It was like going through a difficult time. But what's really interesting is you'll find going forward, you'll still miss those people. There'll still be parts and times where things can be difficult, but you're going to find the energy, inspiration, things will flow easier because we're around, well, if we're by ourselves or we're around people that are supportive, that's going to help us immensely. So this moving forward is going to be really, really good energy to have. Especially since now we have this card, though. So let's talk about this, Elizabeth. Thank you, Yolanda. I'll put you on the free list. Okay. You're on the free, Yolanda. And that's on the ground. These Apple pencils are slippery as hell, guys. Letting you know. All right. So then we have this one, and this is where it gets interesting. Again, it's always interesting. Fifth chakra, Archangel Gabriel in reverse, and the Two of Swords. If you want, Dee, we can do 3 questions if you'd like. And I'll try to get some information if I can. I'll try to get more information if I can on the 3 questions. It may be like a little bit quicker if we do 3 questions. If we do $5, we do 1 question. That could be something we could spend a little bit more time on. So it's up to you on what you would want to do, but we could do 3 questions. I would just be moving quicker. So that's up to you. Yeah, that is a spot on my inspiration has come back. I've been asking the universe to surprise me. Life's going abundant. Perfect. Perfect. I love that. So then when I see this in reverse, okay, and then I see the Two of Swords right here, life's going abundantly. Things are moving for you, but I feel like there's a part of you that is still holding on. Okay, I only have 2 questions. Perfect, Dee. We can do that. 2 questions. We can do that. No problem. We can spend some good time on those 2 questions, okay? I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time. Two of Swords is new ways of thinking, focusing on new ways of thinking, but maybe there's something else that we're focusing on. Maybe we feel like we're waiting for the other shoe to drop. And the only reason I'm saying that is because underneath the Two of Swords, we get 5th chakra, Archangel Gabriel in reverse, which to me is showing that we're still working through ways of thinking that I feel like were sort of harmful or holding us back. And now we're starting to enter a new way of thinking that is more empowering, but it could also be something that would be kind of difficult if we've been going through this before. So I feel like right now you're thinking positively. That's really good. Things are moving for you. That's also really good. And I feel like things are going to keep moving for you. I feel like things are going to keep going in your favor. But speak what you want into reality, like you said you were doing. Keep having that be something, because I like that. I like the way you said that, the universe surprising and delighting you. I really like that as an affirmation, honestly, because that to me is perfect. That's giving you something, new ways to feel inspiration, new ways to feel that. So that's really, really good. Honestly speaking, just keep going and don't stop yourself from having a good time, because sometimes I know I've been prone to do that, where things are going well and I'm like sitting here and I'm saying, well, things are going well, but something's going to happen, right? And I feel like there's going to be good things that are coming your way. Just flow with it, vibe with it, and we can go from there. Do you have a question with this? If you want, you can ask a question. Let me know what's going on, and we can go further. Elizabeth here. I just want to know if I'm ever. All right, Ben Mur, when we get to you, we'll address that question, okay, my friend? We'll just have to wait here for a second. Okay. Because if there was something specific you wanted to focus on, Elizabeth, we could definitely do that. But right now, it seems like things are going on an uptick for you, which is really, really good. And I feel like you've needed this. So, new year, new you, I feel like is very fitting. A lot of people say that, but I'm feeling like for you, you're going to be living it. So, this is really, really good. Really good energy here. All righty. Okay, so let's see. You're very welcome, Elizabeth. You're very, very welcome. Thanks for stopping by and continuing to support the channel. I think I'm going to go to Dee's question here. But yeah, things are going well for you. Keep it going. This card right here, door to personal healing and happiness. You're getting your vibe back, which is good. If you want to come back tomorrow, Ben Mur, I usually don't let people skip the line. So if you want to come back tomorrow, we can do that. I understand it gets late for some people. Okay. See you, Elizabeth. All right. So D is saying, will my dad's legal process rule in his favor? So let's look at that. Will D's dad's legal process rule in her favor, in his favor? Get some sleep. I'm going to be on here tomorrow too. So get some sleep, Ben Mur. We can do that. All right. It's going to be a while before your turn comes up anyway, so I would definitely say get some rest if you can. Thank you, Annie. How's it going? I'll put you on the list here. Hey there, Hopeful. I'll put you on the list. All right, Dee. Very welcome. You guys are very welcome. All right, so let me look. Will Dee's dad's legal process rule in his favor? Let's look at that. Hey there, Sushi. Check out the pinned message up above and let me know when you've done what is on that list there. You too, Benmer. You have a good night. I'm going to be on basically every day this week except for Friday, so you will have plenty of chances to get to me. Okay. Will it rule in his favor? Let's look. First thing I felt, D, as I'm feeling this and I'm going with this reading, I'm feeling warm. I'm feeling a sense of ease. But the very first thing that I felt was like, I'm wondering if there's going to be something that happens, maybe not something that's delayed, but maybe it could rule in his favor, but with a stipulation. That's possibly what I'm thinking about. And the only reason I'm thinking that is because the very first card we got and the way I was feeling was like I could breathe. I felt like I was calm. Right? I felt like I was calm and I could breathe, but I felt like there was something holding me back a little bit. Like it was like, oh, like, and there was something holding back that. And so I would say, yes, it's going to rule in his favor, but there will be hardships. Hey there, Fo. How are you guys doing? Okay, so no, you would be on the bottom of the list. I'm pretty sure. I didn't see you come in here until just now, actually. Yes, D, exactly. Like there's an obstacle. 1 second here. We'll look a little bit more into it. So hold on 1 second. Okay, she added you. All right, all right. Okay, Fo, awesome. I'll put you down here. Okay, after Ben. All right. All right, so we'll do this. There we go. All right, and then Taylor, or Tay Marie. Okay. All right, sorry, D. Just give me a second here. Just managing everything. All right. Yes, there's going to be an obstacle. I do feel like things will rule in his favor. I then get the 7th chakra Archangel card. Thank you, Dark and All. I'll put you on the list here. And this card to me is saying that if we flow with the process and we let things go, I feel like it's going to work a lot better. If we're obstinate, we're thinking that things are against us, we're thinking that things are going to be having a difficult time, then that may be something here. But if we flow with it and we realize that sometimes things go back to move forward every now and again, not saying it's going to be bad. I'm not feeling it's going to be bad, but it's going to take longer or there's going to be an obstacle on the way. So it feels like it's going to be a yes with an and or a... It does feel like it's going to be yes. I'm not feeling like it's going to be no, but that's what I'm feeling here. And then we get Broken Heart in reverse. Really good card to have here. It's showing the mending of the heart. It's showing things coming together. I just feel like it's going to take some time. There's going to be some obstacles along the way. So will it rule in his favor? Ultimately, yes. Will there be obstacles? Will there be something blocking that? I do feel there will be, but nothing too huge. Nothing like massive blocking the energy, if that makes sense. So hopefully that gives you some insight there. Does feel like it's going to rule in his favor. Just will take a little bit. What was your second question, D, if you wouldn't mind? So far on the list, on the free list, while D's typing her second question, S.A., Mary, A Rose Rain, Shannon, Kimon, New M3, Yolanda, Annie, Hopeful, Faux FTP, Tay Marie, and Dark and All. Those are the ones up right now. So S.A., Mary, A Rose Rain, Shannon, Kimon, New M3, Yolanda, Annie, Hopeful, Faux FTP, Tay Marie, and Dark and All. I'm just saying that again, just so we got that. Okay, let's look at that, D, and let's see what we can come up with here. So D says, okay, thanks for that one. My second question is regarding my job. Will I ever be getting a raise or promoted? They make me feel appreciated except for the pay. Well, shit. We got to get that money. We got to get that green stuff. So let's see what we can do here for you, D. Will D ever get a rate? Okay. I don't know if you guys heard that ding, but that was just someone saying that my nephew broke his collarbone. He's doing okay. I can just imagine, though, that breaking your collarbone hurts pretty bad. I wouldn't want to... Anyway, makes me cringe when I think about it. All right. He's young, though. He's young, and I feel like his body will heal and adapt. You know, I don't think it'll be too bad, but... Let's look at Dee's question here. So, will Dee ever be getting a raise or a promotion with her job? Let's do one more shuffle here. Okay, we're good to go. So here's what we get, D. We got 9 of Wands. And you can see someone going up to the top of the pyramid, and it's kind of like a struggle. It's sort of like they're carrying everything. Me too, new M3. Absolutely. I hope they heal fast. He heals fast. But we have 9 of Wands. It's someone struggling to get to the top. It's someone trying to do their best, but it's hoping that this kind of period is over. So I'm feeling like there can be parts that are difficult about your job. Like you said, they appreciate you except for the pay. We'll get a little bit more into that. Then we get 5 of Cups in reverse. This isn't a bad card when it's in reverse. Hey, Daphne, if you look up above, there is a pinned message. Follow what it says up there, and we can go on, okay? I think I'm going to turn that off. Okay. So we have 5 of Cups in reverse, and then we have 8 of Swords in reverse, okay? So this card right here, when I see it in reverse with the 5 of Cups in reverse, I do feel like you'll be getting a raise sooner rather than later, okay? But when I see the 8 of Swords in reverse, have you brought it up? Have you brought it up to them, D, that you've been wanting a raise? And how long have you been working at this place? Because the 8 of Swords in reverse... Thank you, Daphne. I've got you on the list. I'm writing your name down now. So yeah, let me know what's been going on there. How long have you worked at this place for? You're on the list, Daphne. Thank you, my friend. Oh. Okay, you feel shy for some reason. So D, we got to do it, though. Worst case scenario, I feel like is they say no. It depends on how you do it. I've got you on the list, Blossom. It depends on how you do it, but you've got to be assertive in this area. You have to. The 8 of Swords in reverse is showing that there isn't that assertiveness. The 5 of Cups in reverse is saying that we're sad, we're upset, and we want to do something about it, but something in you is feeling like you can't ask. You say it feels like you feel like they appreciate you, but there hasn't been a raise. It's been 3 years. All right, I've worked jobs. That's probably the end of that sentence. I've worked jobs where it's been every 6 months, 6 or 7 months, you get a pay raise. Okay. And that's automatic, like every 6 or 7. You basically, what I'm saying is you should have had a pay raise by now. I would have asked for a pay raise a year later. I would have been like, hey, boss person, could you give me some more money, please? I would appreciate it if I got some more money. You've gotten 2 or 3 raises. Okay. So if you're looking for something else, then I would say definitely ask again. If you feel like you can do this, ask again. If you feel like you've been shy and it's been difficult, I would still say ask. Worst case scenario is they blow you off, and that kind of sucks, but it's not the worst thing, right? All right, Shirley, you're on the list here. But let me look a little bit more with these energy cards, D. If D asks for a raise, how will it go? Let's look at that question. If D asks for a raise, how will it go? And nope. One more shuffle, guys. One more shuffle. You're welcome, Shirley. Here's what I'm feeling, D. And hopefully we can go from here, but I get deceit here, and then I get appreciation right next to each other. This to me is saying if you go up to them and you ask for a raise, at first they're going to deny the request or they're going to say something about it. But then I feel like eventually you're going to be getting a raise sooner rather than later. So it's up to you on if you even want to ask, because I feel like at first you're going to be met with resistance. But maybe that puts them into the mindset of like, oh, okay, well, she's been doing this. She's been here for 3 years. We could up her pay a little bit. But maybe at first, like I said, might not get anywhere. But eventually it could lead to a raise because you said you've been there and the appreciation, and then this card came up. So I do feel like if you ask, at first it's denied, and then maybe it moves on from there. Or hopefully it's not. Hopefully you ask and it just goes through, everything's fine. That's what I would hope for. But sometimes that doesn't happen. But does that make sense, D? I do feel like you have the cards in your court, so to speak. But you need to speak. You need to say what's going on. So I would say this. Ask them for a raise, and even if they say no, then it's on their mind. Even if they say no, it's on their mind. And so when it comes to giving raises in the future, when it comes to things happening, then I feel like they'll push that forward even more. But if you're wanting a raise, you've been there, or you're wanting another raise, you've been there, I would say definitely ask. And even if they say no, you're on their mind in the future for raises. Because I get deceit and then I get appreciation. And the deceit card to me could be that they say, oh, we can't do that at this time, even though they could. And then later on we get appreciation. So I'm feeling like there could be a little bit of rigmarole running around kind of a thing. But I'm not seeing that it's going to be, oh, thank you, Chantel. You're very, very sweet. I want to be a comedium, which is a comedic medium. But that will come in the future. It's going to be weird, guys. Stay tuned for that development. So yeah, I'd say push for it. Say what you want. There will be pushback is what I'm feeling with the cards, but then eventually there will be a raise. So that's what I'm feeling here. Like, don't be aggressive with it. Like, hold them up at gunpoint and say, give me my money. Because that doesn't go over as well as you think it would. I'm going to tell you right now, people don't like that. Not that I would know, but so D, does that make sense to you? Do you feel like that helps? Literally, things are going to go well, but sometimes we need to push. Sometimes we need to push just a little bit in that direction. And I know you probably don't even want to ask in the first place. But again, if it is a good workplace, if you have been doing a good job, there's no harm in asking for a raise, even if the answer is no, and then eventually a yes. You should feel free to ask, You're very welcome, Dee. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by, helping to support the channel, and I wish you a good little evening or big evening. I don't know. I don't know what you guys want from me, but yeah, all the best to you, my friend. All right, SA. Initial S, initial A. What was your question? Now we're moving on to the free readings here, so these go a little bit quicker, guys. So everybody stick around, and let's see what we can do here. I've got my psychic development classes starting this week. I am stoked. And yeah, Saturday is going to be when I start doing those. And I am excited, nervous, but excited. Okay, so SA says, does he have romantic feelings for me? His name is MS. Okay. Let's see, SA. Let's see what we can find for you here. Does MS have romantic feelings for SA? Hey, Sienna, I can put you on the list. Sure as cotton candy. I don't know. I wanted to be from Mississippi there, but I lost faith halfway through. Yeah, you're on the list, Sienna. Thank you for liking and subscribing. I appreciate that, my friend. I got you on the list. Okay. Does he have romantic feelings? MS. Does MS have romantic feelings for SA? Let's look. So I get door to romance in reverse. So SA, I'm feeling like no. Hate to be the ball breaker here, but I'm feeling like door to romance in reverse to me is saying no. I'm not feeling like there's romantic feelings, at least at this point in time. So, yeah. All right. So Mary is up next. What do we got, Mary? Hopefully you're still there. You're welcome, SA. Mary says, will I get contacted back from the places I applied to, or the places you applied to? Let's look. Will Mary get contacted back from the places that she applied to? My trick is when I apply for a job, I just stand outside the door until they hire me. So far, it hasn't worked, and I've got a lot of restraining orders, but it's just don't do that. All right. Can I contact it? Yay or nay was what you were gonna, or like, Phil FTP says yay or. Is that like a positive Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh? Because that wouldn't be bad. All right, let's do this here. Get contacted from the places that Mary applied to. Will she get contacted? Let's look. Aha! We get man holding a coin right here, and he is holding that coin. This card right here is saying, yes, I do feel like you will get contacted from the people that you applied to. So this is a good sign. This is a really good sign. Definitely a yes in my book. All right. Can I have a job? You're welcome, Mary. I hear you, Fo. I hear you. Getting yassified or yasified. I don't know. Something about the kids and how they speak. Hey there, Angel. Read the pinned message if you wouldn't mind, and we can go from there. Anyone that's watching now, read the pinned message, do the steps, report back to me, soldier, and then we can go from there. All right, A Rose Rain, are you there? Awesome, Sunny Truth, thank you. You are on the list, my friend. Okay. Hey there, keep up with caffeine. How you doing, bud? You're welcome, Sunny Truth. Let me just do something really quick here. One second, guys. Just gotta do this. Okay. Yes, there is caffeine. Kind of a long one, but paid readings do bump up to the top. I can put you on the list. Just like and subscribe. You've already subscribed, I'm pretty sure, but I can put you on the list. Thank you, Angel. Appreciate that. So many dingy dings. Okay. Here we go. You're welcome, Angel. You're on the list. Okay. So, a Rose Rain says, does Karen still see you as Bella? I have no idea. I mean, we'll look at the cards. That's an interesting question. Not a lot of context to go off of, so I'll do my best. Does Karen still see you as Bella? Let's look. Okay, you've asked this question before, Rose Rain, so I'll give you the same answer I gave you before. Okay. If you want the answer to be yes, it's going to be yes. If you want the answer to be no, it's going to be no. Right? Healer of the Ages right here is telling me that I feel like they see you in a good light. I'm hoping they see you in a good light, but I don't know what you mean by if they see you as Bella. I literally have no context to that question, so I do not know what it means. But you got this card. So if you want it to be, it is. If you don't want it to be, it isn't. Not a bad card, though, in my opinion. So, yeah. I'm sorry. Some questions throw me off. I don't understand some questions. Okay. All right, Shannon. Are you there? I need a long beard. It won't grow any longer than this, though. That's kind of the curse. The only thing that grows longer is my toenails, and we don't want that. And I can't wear shoes. So Shannon says, will my love life improve soon? Let's look at that, Shannon. Let's see. Will Shannon's love life improve soon? Let's see. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. So here's what I've got for you, Shannon. This one is an interesting card to read. So we drew this and it's upside down or inverted or reversed. Financial constraints in reverse. This to me is saying that your love life will improve, but you need to take steps to make it improve, right? If we're waiting for things to come to us, but we're not taking any steps or initiative to try to make things better, that can make it so it's harder for us. But that being said, when it comes to love, it's hard to find information on how to improve our love life. We're not taught this information in school that I'm aware of. Or if there was a class, I was asleep. I don't know. But when I see this card in reverse, we get better when we look at this topic and we realize we need to heal possibly from childhood traumas, things that happened when we were younger, because that's what we take into our adult relationships. How things were when we were a kid, we take those into adult relationships. And until we know what it is that we're doing and we make the unconscious or the subconscious conscious, we're going to keep repeating the same mistake over and over again and attracting people that don't appreciate us because when we were younger, we thought that's what love looked like. And so when we understand what it looks like to care for ourselves, to love ourselves, then we can move into getting better relationships. But we need to find people that will respect us. And in order to find those people, we have to come from a healed perspective. We have to have boundaries, and we have to tell people what we will and won't accept in a relationship. And if people have a problem with that, then you know they're not for you, okay? Nobody should have a problem with your boundaries. You're the one that's saying what you will and won't tolerate. And as soon as you stick with those boundaries and learn to love yourself more, you'll attract a better partner and a better situation in your life. But that's going to be where we're talking about here. So yes, I do feel like your love life will improve, but if you take action towards it, that's going to increase the... Okay, awesome. You're welcome, Janet. All right, Kimon, are you there? Romanticism is the killer of relationships. Beep, beep, beep. Halfway through, I lost what I was saying there, but romanticism is the killer of relationships. All right, Kimon. Kim Kim 1. Kimon, Kim 1. Are you there? All right, if not, I'm just going to wait for a second longer here. All right. New M3, are you there? You were there just a second ago. So new M3, you are up, my friend. Okay. New M3 says they want to see if MK is planning a trip to see them. So let's look at that. Is MK planning a trip to see M3? I just have to say, M3, what happened to the old M3? Because it says new M3, but I'm curious what happened to the old one. Hopefully they're okay. All right. Hey there, Jasmine. How's it going? Let's do a couple shuffles here. Light confirmation and clarity. Awesome. That's a good answer. That's a good answer, new M3. Perfect. I was like, confirmation clarity. Is MK planning a trip to see? Let's look. Is MK planning a trip to see M3? One more shuffle here. Hey, Jasmine, if you want to, just like, I know you're already subscribed, so if you want to like the video, I can put you on the list here. And remember, guys, your likes and subscribes, next time I'm live. Next time I'm live, you don't get a one subscription, one question. If you guys are here when I'm on, you can ask another one card, one question reading if you get in line fast enough. So just remember, it's not a one and done. Hey there, Chim. How you doing, bud? All right, here we go. Are they planning a trip to see you? I get woman holding a coin right here. I feel like they could. I feel like they could be planning a trip to see you. As I'm looking at this, I'm feeling pain in my arm. So it feels like there could be delays, but it does feel like they're saving up or they're looking into planning a trip to see you. But again, my arm is like pulsing with pain. So to me, there's going to be some delays. There's going to be things. But I am feeling like it's going to work out. I'm feeling like they are looking at going to visit you. So honestly, a good card. I am doing good. Jim H. I'm doing very good. Had a good weekend. I watched The Eternals. It was awesome. I felt like I was growing numb to superhero movies, and then I saw that one, and I like, yeah. You're welcome, new M3. All right, Jim, I'll put you on the list, and awesome, okay. All righty. And you're welcome, new M3. Okay, so yes, Yolanda, are you still there? Awesome, Yolanda. Ask your question, my friend. All right. Hold on a second here. There we go. Hey there, Cambanese. How's it going, my friend? You know the drill. Like and subscribe. You're already subscribed, I'm pretty sure. But if you want to like, that would help me out a ton, my friend. I can put you on the list. Okay. I put you on the list, Cambanese. I can't see your question. Can you type it again, Yolanda? For some reason, I can't see your question. Post that son of a gun again, and I'll be right there. I know you were already subscribed. I know that. I just wanted you to like the video, just to humor me. I'm an egomaniac, and I need validation, guys. That's what these likes are for. It helps me to feel fulfilled, if only for a minute, because this bucket has a leak in it. Doesn't stay full for long, guys. Hey there, Kayla. How's it going? All right. We got some good people keeping me company. I cannot see it, Yolanda. I keep seeing you saying, I see you say, okay. I see you. I don't know. I cannot see it. Thank you, James. I'll put you on the list, my friend. Thank you so much. Guys, it's okay. Hey there, Kelly. Everybody, it's okay. I've got a list as well. I have a list of all the names. So if you guys don't see your name on that list, on the off chance that happens, know that I have your names on the list as well. Everyone that comes on here, that's what I'm doing. When I'm looking down, I'm writing your guys' name down. So don't worry about that at all. Okay, so how's it going, Kelly? Happy full moon. That's why I feel weird. That would explain it. That would explain it. Good time for manifestation. Awesome. Okay, who do I see? Okay, now I can see your question, Yolanda. So who do I see coming towards you into your love life? So what I'll do, Yolanda, I'll shuffle these cards, okay? And we should be able to get an idea of maybe a sign or characteristics that this person could have. Maybe. Sometimes I'm going to get a card. Okay, I got you now, Yolanda. Let's see here. Who is coming towards Yolanda in her love life? You're welcome, Yolanda. You're very welcome. Okay. Good time for, hey, Tay Marie, it's a good time for moonifestation. Am I right? I'm doing good, Kelly. I'm doing really good. Watched The Eternals this weekend and then just blacked out the rest of the time. So I was awake for about 2.5 hours. The rest of the time I was asleep. But I liked the movie. I thought it was really good. Okay, so here's what I'm seeing coming towards you, Yolanda. All right. I get 6 of coins in reverse. So when I see this card in your love life, currently on the horizon, I'm feeling like there may be an earth sign that could be coming towards you. Probably this has been someone you've been with before or something along those lines. When I see this in reverse, I'm feeling like this will be an opportunity for you to say if you want this person back in your life or not. because I'm not feeling like this person has your best interest at heart. That's what I'm feeling with this. You're on the list too, Fo. In fact, you're coming up pretty quick. But that's what I'm seeing here, Yolanda. You have been alone. Okay, was there ever an earth sign? If there wasn't, I feel like someone could be coming in, possibly from the, well, they're not going to be from the future. It feels like someone could be coming in from the past when I see this card. And I don't feel like it would necessarily be an ideal match. So, okay, not been in a relationship. All right, so then I'll just say it like this. I'm not seeing anything coming in your love life. This is 3 months. I usually do 3 months into the future. So for a 3-month time frame, I'm not seeing anything coming up that would be considered like a love interest per se. Maybe someone might come in that's more tire kicking kind of mentality, but when I see this in reverse, it's making me feel like, so about 3 months, I'm not seeing anything. Doesn't mean there won't be anything, but I'm just not seeing it with my cards at this point. Okay. All right, Annie, are you there? You're welcome, Yolanda. You're very welcome. So you guys weigh in on this question. I appreciate you, Yolanda. I know sometimes it's not what we want to hear, but know that I'm reading the cards how I see them, and I appreciate when people appreciate that. Yeah, I like that. So thank you for stopping in here. I'll say this, guys. So we have Annie Miklevac, I think was her name. But in the meantime, is the opposite of fire water or no fire? Think about that for a second. So I do believe one of them's correct, but I don't know which one. So maybe you guys can weigh in on that. So Annie says, do you see any growth in my job, or is there something better coming in? Let's look and see if I can see any growth in your job. Because there's kind of two questions there, Annie. Which one of those do you want me to focus on? Anything better coming in or growth in your job? Because we're just doing the one card readings, and so it's kind of like just I do or I don't kind of see it. Sometimes I can get better impressions, but no fire. Cambanese says no fire. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. I like it. No fire. The first one. Okay. Do I see growth in your job? Let's look at that. Do I see growth in your job? If you have a job as a botanist, I would say I do see growth, but it would be for the plants. I have horrible jokes, guys. But let me look, Annie. Let me see if you've got growth in your job. And Kayla says, I think it's water. Oh, we're going to have a hell of a tiebreaker here. Let's do this. So here's what I got for you, Annie. We have got the fountain in reverse. This is showing me that where we're staying now, and this isn't a bad card. This isn't a bad card. Even when it's in reverse, this card has a lot of power. I'll show you guys this card. So look at that, a symbol up there, the infinity symbol. This card is outside space. It's outside time. It's before the Fool. And it's, just know this is a very powerful card. When it's in reverse, I'm wondering if you're feeling like you're not feeling appreciated at the job you're currently at. Thank you, Daphne. I appreciate that. And if you're not feeling comfortable, it may be time to try something else, because this card is showing that it's hard for us to just be in the environment. Maybe we're thinking of something else. We're thinking we want to do something else. I would say if you feel like you want to do something else, go for it. There could be growth in your job, but it comes to this sort of mentality that we need to let things happen. And that means letting go of expectation, right? I feel like when we do that, things can happen for us. But I understand if it's a situation where we're wanting out or we're wanting to see something else, it might be best for you to move on. If this is because the fountain in reverse is saying that allowing ourselves to be is not something we feel like we can do. right? Because the fountain upright is allowing things to come in, it's allowing things to be. Fountain in reverse is saying that something's halting that process. So if you're not feeling genuine, if you're not feeling like this is your interest anymore, if you're feeling like you don't like working where you work at, then I would definitely say look at something else. Or if you don't feel appreciated where you're working at now, I would definitely say look at something else. But I do feel like there could be growth in this job too. So it's up to you what you would want to do, but there could be growth if you let things be. But then if you take another route, there could be finding something even better as a possibility. So it's up to you. Hey there, Princess S. Read the pinned message up there. In fact, all of you guys, if you're wanting a free reading with me, read that read that message up there that's pinned. Follow those steps, and then meet me back here. Tell me what's going on, because I think we can do that. So I would say, Annie. Oh, thank you, James. All right. Okay, James jumps to the front here. Appreciate the donation, James, my friend. And let's do this here. Hold on one more second. So James says, general advice / guidance for 2022. Okay, let's do 3 cards here. What can we have for general advice and guidance for James in 2022? Let's see what we got here for James. You too, Annie. You have a good one, my friend. Take care. All right, let's do this here. Three cards for James. Let's see what we can find for him. General advice / guidance for 2022. I'll do 2 cards, these 2. Okay, I'll do one right here. Boom. That's me laying down the card. Boom. That's the sound effect they make. And then I'm going to do these cards here. And we're going to see what the hell comes up. Let's do these are the energy oracle cards, and this will be kind of the focal point for the year. These other cards will be advice for the focal point. So let's see what we can come up with. Let's do a couple more shuffles here. That's okay, Tamarie. I understand. Where are you from? Where are you from, my friend? Sometimes people don't have money. That's why I do the free list. But I do understand it can be difficult to get some money. Okay. So let's see what we get here for James. What's going to be the focal or the central theme for 2022 for James? Okay. Wow. That's okay. I'll show you what I got. Oh, the Caribbean. Awesome. Awesome. I've always wanted to visit there. Okay, so James, here's what we got for you, my friend. We've got the devil in reverse. Okay. Very scary sound that the devil in reverse makes. You don't want to get that. I'm just kidding. And then we got door to value right here. Okay. And then we have the Fool card right here. So this, James, is saying that I feel like 2021, I'm wondering if we've worked on getting over addictions or ways of behavior that could have been like self-sabotaging in 2021. It feels like we're starting something over in 2022, like we're getting ready to bring in new energy, something that's more revitalized. Okay, that too. This one being in reverse too, because the devil is Capricorn, in case you guys were wondering. So this being in reverse as well, if that's you. All right. But this is saying that things have been worked on regardless, but it is a signifier, so that makes sense. This card here, the door to value card, James, this is saying that this year, 2022, because then we have the Fool card right here, This is saying that this is going to be a year of a lot of growth, but you have to accept it. There's been times in your past where there have been opportunities that at the time did not present themselves as opportunities. Maybe it felt like obstacles or opportunities in disguise. I'm feeling like there's going to be a lot more things that we can adapt to in 2022. And if we look at a lot of things as being opportunities instead of obstacles, that's going to help us moving forward. But this is an important part for you, James. We need to understand that we need to be humble enough to learn new things, because this card here, the Fool is a really cool card. Okay, it's the start of the zodiac, or the tarot, start of the tarot. And it shows that it's even before the Magician, which is the first card in the tarot. And it shows that there's this figure. Okay, the Fool is a card where you don't know if this person is crazy or if they just kind of don't care and they're doing their own thing and they're letting things happen. And this is a really good energy to adopt, because it's kind of like understanding that we know nothing. And in that period of understanding that we know nothing, we gain so much wisdom, so much knowledge. So basically, I feel like if we're humble into this next year and we learn what it is we need to learn, and there's going to be a lot, we're going to have a stronger sense of self and self-esteem moving forward. Okay? I feel like you've been working on yourself, James, and I feel like in 2022, primarily, you're going to be... Hold on a second. Actually... Okay, so 2022, James, are you, and if I'm wrong with this, I'm wrong. I saw a skeleton, which to me means we're starting with something that's bare bones, which to me means, are you looking at starting a business in 2021? And 2022, I mean? If not, that's okay, but it felt like there was something there with like starting something over, starting something new or fresh, or giving something another shot. If not, that's fine. But it feels like it's going to be a good year for building things up. But it feels like it can be a slow process. But not a bad process. Art, yes, I've already started. Okay. All right, so know that in this year, 2022, there will be steady gains. There will be steady gains. It may be a little bit slower than we like, but I do feel like 2022 is going to be a good year for you. And especially when the main theme here is door to value. If you can see your value in what it is you're doing, other people will as well. We have to work on confidence, self-esteem, and how we feel as a person when we're doing this kind of business, when we're doing this kind of work. And if we do that, I think we're going to be just fine. So I see this, James. It's going to be a good year, honestly. You just got to put yourself in a humble learning spot would be my thing. And I understand that for me, that's difficult, right? To be humble, to be in a learning place. But that's going to be your best bet towards having a really good 2022, is realizing that sometimes, even in fields we think we know everything, there's going to be new things we can learn and new ways we can accomplish things. So as long as you remain adaptable and open-minded, it's going to be a good 2022 for you. So does that help answer your question, James? Okay, so we have, hold on a second. Nice, refreshing water is what I would say this is if it was water. It's not straight vodka right here, guys. Got to get a little tipsy on stream. It's just for me, though. Don't worry. Okay, so James, hopefully that helps answer that question. Going to be a good year moving forward. And I think I'm going to go to not quite yet, Tay. You are coming up, though. Actually, you're getting ready to come up here. So hopeful is the next one. Awesome, James. I love that. So it's going to go well. You're letting go of things. You're entering this new year. Oh yeah, my clear tequila, my clatira. Doesn't sound good. Tried to combine those two words. It sounds like something else. Okay, so Hopeful says, thank you for doing this. My question is, will he and I work it out? Worth noting, I hope I didn't accidentally cross energy with Yolanda because her reading regarding the earth sign sounded like my situation. I hope you didn't either, in which case you've already had your reading. Hopeful good night. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll take you guys with me. It'll be an adventure. No, you're staying here. Stay put, guys. I'll be right back. Hold up. Oh. Hey there, Aqua Emmy. How's it going? Okay. Yeah, if Aqua Emmy goes, then we'll have that. In the meantime, I'll read Hopeful's question and then go to Aqua Emmy and if she wants to donate, and we'll do it that way. So let me sit up. Let me sit down. So Fo says, hope everybody in this chat is all good and has a good day. Hey, me too, Fo. Me too. You're welcome. You're welcome, hopeful. Okay. My question is, will he and I work it out? I don't think you crossed energies. I generally don't get those mixed up, especially the cards. Sometimes psychically things can happen, but the cards are usually pretty specific. They say, okay, here it is. And they're usually the person that I'm reading. But there are similar situations out there. All right, Hopeful, let's see what we can get for you. Hopeful is wondering if they're going to work it out. Will he and I work it out? Okay, will Hopeful and this person work it out? So Hopeful, I'm seeing this card and I get it in reverse. It's happy family in reverse. So it feels like there's a lot here that's blocking this connection. Okay. And I'm going to say this. I don't feel like it's on your side. I feel like this is the other person. Okay. I feel like this is someone else. So don't feel like you had, don't feel like you made this happen. Sometimes people are unhealed and we get into relationships with them or we get into these processes with them and we don't realize how unhealed they are until later on. Okay. Because maybe they show us a false persona or maybe things happen along those ways. I get happy family in reverse. So to me, this is saying at this point in time, I'm not feeling like you guys are going to work it out. I'd hate to pull that Band-Aid off quick. I understand that this can be a painful thing, but I do feel like there can be better options in the future. This could be a opportunity for you to heal, right? So that's what I'm seeing there. So Tay Marie, we just had someone donate, but after we have, not yet, Blossom. Not yet. I'll let you know. You're welcome, Hopeful. I wish you the best, my friend. Okay. All right, let me do this here. So on the free list, after I read Aqua Emmy, we have Hopeful, we have Faux FTP, Tay Marie, Dark and All, Daphne, Blossom, Shirley, Sienna, Sunny Truth, Kefian, Angel, Jasmine, Chim, Triple H, Cambanese, and Kayla Farwell. Okay, so those are after I do this one for Aqua Emmy. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Let me see. Let's see here. Hey, Aqua, if you wouldn't mind, could you try paying again? If a double payment goes through, I'll send you back the first one, I promise. But I'm not getting anything on my end just yet. And while we're waiting for that here, Faux FTP, what was your question? Thank you. Thank you so much, my friend. There we go. All right. Faux FTP. While we're waiting for Aqua here, would you want to have your question? Maybe you're typing it out now. This can go pretty far up my nose. About that much is showing, if you guys are wondering. Okay, so Faux FTP says, will me and H come together again? So will Faux FTP and H come together again? Let's look at that. Let's use these cards here. Let's see what we got going here. I have to say what's going on, Daphne. Well, you're welcome. This drink right here, I just squeezed a cloud outside and it gives you this right here. No, this is electrolyte water. And yes, it is a good job COVID test. Yes. It's yeah. Anyway, so this is electrolyte water, Ultima powder, lemonade, and blue raspberry. Okay. And we all know that the blue raspberry is the most natural raspberry that exists in nature. Like the orange strawberry, they are just something that exists. All right, so Fo says, oh, I don't know if I could do it. I'm one of those people, like, and nobody else is like this that I've ever met, but I hate having something forcefully shoved up my nose. Nobody else has a problem with it, apparently, but I'm just one of those people that hates having something forcefully shoved up my nose. So, okay, Aqua Emmy, do this instead. If I can reach over here. Hey there, SC. Type that in. Type that into the PayPal thing when you're sending the money. That might work. Sometimes it's not you, Aqua. It's not you doing something wrong. Sometimes the link has a hard time. So don't feel like you're doing anything wrong. It's just sometimes that link. But that right there, the ChanceMadsen1@gmail.com. Hey there, Yanela. How you doing? You guys know the drill. Like. I know you guys are already subscribed. So like the video. I can put you guys on the free list here. There we go. If we have time for it, we'll do some psychic discussions. We'll talk about psychic stuff, paranormal stuff. And so you guys, if you want to stick around after your question, once we've gotten everyone's readings and it hits a little bit of a lull point, we can do that. I hear you, Fo. I hear you. I didn't have the test. I just got COVID, not recently. I had it in October. Not fun. Not fun. I lost my sense of taste. And there was other symptoms too that I'd never heard were part of COVID. So it was an interesting experience. But losing your sense of taste, one of the weirdest things, because you don't lose your sense of taste completely, at least not for me. It's like substituted with another taste that's bad. It's awful. Would not recommend. Let me put it that way. Okay, so I'll read Fo's question again. Will U and H come together again? Let's look at that. This will be for Fo FTP. U and H come together again. Oh, got some wiggles going here. Got some wiggles. Here we go. Hold on. So I get this card, Fo FTP. Oh, and there's Ash at the almost exact same time. Okay, so let me do this here. So we have that one. Hey there, Ash. Thank you so much for your donation, my friend. So here's how it's going to go. Okay, yes, it went through, Aqua. That time it went through. So here's how it's going to go. I'm going to read Aqua, and then I'll read Ash. Okay. So Ash, if you don't mind, because she paid literally like 10 seconds before you did. And we're all about the seconds here. We're all about those tiny seconds. They add up. So here it is. 6 of Wands in reverse. Okay. And when I see 6 of Wands in reverse, I do feel like there can be a coming together. Okay. There can be a coming together of the two parties. Again, I know it sounds like I'm talking like Republican, Democrat. No, there can be a coming together again. But I do feel like it's going to take some time. 6 of Wands in reverse. 6 of Wands is like a celebration card. 6 of Wands in reverse is sort of like a delayed celebration. So I do feel like there's going to be something. There's going to be something there. Wiggles are when the cards kind of shift out of my hands a little bit. That's when they have a mind of their own. I don't know if you guys have ever shuffled cards before, but for me, sometimes when I'm doing psychic stuff, awesome, Angel, perfect. Sometimes when I'm doing psychic stuff, the cards will start to, I'll call it wiggling, or I'll call it something like that. Like the cards will slip out of my hands. And it's interesting. It doesn't happen super often, but when it does, it's interesting. So I do feel like there will be a coming together again, faux FTP. Give it some time, because it feels like it's going to take a little bit longer than what we, just give it some time, basically, is what I'm getting there. Okay. And yeah, I'll tell you guys about the psychic stuff. We can go from there. What are we wondering about Aqua Emmy? What's going on with you, my friend? Faux FTP. Yeah, with 2 exclamation marks. May take some time to get it. There. And that's what I'm saying. So I think you'll be good, but it's going to take a little bit longer than we thought. Okay. All right, so okay, Aqua, let's look. Why do I need so many notifications? I know what I did. It's going to drive me nuts. Hold on a second. Let me see what's going on. So Aqua Emmy wants to know what's not going on around her, or what's going on around her that she doesn't know about. And we'll do this. And while I'm shuffling the cards, we're going to be looking at what's going on with Aqua. I'll say this. Yes, COVID is real. Okay, if you guys were wondering, if you guys were on the fence about it, it's real. I had it. Everyone in my family kind of got it around the same time. And despite the feelings of like not being able to taste without being congested, so I couldn't smell, I couldn't taste, I was not congested, like I didn't have to blow my nose constantly like a normal cold. I had a fever for 5 days. It was a low-grade fever. It wasn't anything super high. I was super out of it for 5 days. Like it was hard for me to be in reality. And then I got really, really depressed. That was the part that was the hardest for me. I hadn't heard of those symptoms happening to other people. But even my dad, who got it too, and he would never admit to having depression. Even he said he had it. You know, he has that mentality of like, oh, depression doesn't exist kind of a thing. But even he said he got it. So, yeah. Interesting stuff. And at the same time, definitely not fun. I'd prefer a flu or the cold over it any other day. Any day. Okay. What's going on around Aqua Emmy that she doesn't know about? Let me read that question one more time. Awesome. So Emmy, it was just for I lost mine for 3 days. About 3 days. I lost my sense of taste, my sense of smell. And the weird part was I could eat something that was sweet. I knew it was sweet, couldn't taste it. Could not taste it, but I knew it was sweet. So that's weird in itself, right? And other foods like super spicy things and stuff like that didn't bother me. And normally, let's just say I'm a very white person, okay? And because I'm so white, I can't handle spice at all. It's bad. Water can be too spicy for me sometimes. So, no, Sunny Truth, the donation line isn't long. We have Aqua Emmy, then we have Ash, and then whoever else wanted to be there. But yeah, it wasn't fun. My girlfriend had it much worse, and she's going through pronosmia. Basically, her sense of taste is extremely skewed, but we think her taste receptors are coming back. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Kelly. All right. Let me do this here. Thank you, Kelly. Let me go like that. All right. Let me do this here. All right, Kelly, I got you on the list. So right now it's going to be Aqua Emmy, and then it's Ash, and then it's Kelly. So you'll have to wait just a sec, Kelly, but we will get to you. Yeah, it is. It is definitely scary stuff. Not one of the funnest things. So if you guys get it, just be... I got you on the free list, Yanela. You're on the free list. Just be as careful as you can, you guys, but I'm going to say this. If you guys get it, you'll be okay. It just messes you up for a minute. At least I was okay. I didn't get it that bad. Everyone else in my family had it far worse than I did. Far worse than I did. So I was kind of the lucky one. Still didn't have a good time, but... All right, let's do this. Aqua Emmy, what's going on around you that you need to know? We don't. Hey there, Rav. All right, give me a second here. Read the pinned message, my friend, up above there. Let me know when you've completed those steps here. All right, what's going on with Aqua Emmy? All right, Rav. Read the pinned message up there, and I'm not sure if this is the right question for that, Rav, or the right place to ask that question. Okay, Kelly. All right. All right, let's do this. Okay, so Aqua Emmy, I got this for you. So I've got Cornucopia right here. Really good card to have starting out this reading. So this right here, I'm feeling around you, Aqua, and all we have to do is change our perception a little bit. There's going to be days that are difficult. There's going to be days that are hard. And spirit, things that are around you, they don't want you to feel like you can't express if we're feeling like things aren't right, right? So when I see this card here, it's basically saying express yourself whenever you're feeling something, but know that there is abundance and there are forces and spirits around you that are going to help you with whatever it is you need help. You just need to ask for help, okay? This card to me is saying that it's there, but we need to ask for it, okay? sort of like spirit is one of those things that's kind of like a gentle breeze on a spring day. We don't know how gentle the breeze is until we step outside, and then we feel it, and then we understand it. And spirit for you, Aqua, is going to be that kind of thing. It's going to be like it's going to be one of those things. And then I heard temporary happiness, and then I heard don't stop the happiness. Temporary happiness, don't stop the happiness. So spirit around you, I feel like, is helping you to sort of get into this mental state of like being able to be more resilient. Maybe that could be something that you're going to be focusing on in 2022, more resilience. And like, I feel like there's going to be less doubt in 2022 than there has been. I also get this card underneath cornucopia. We get the moon card right here. Now, this is an interesting card underneath cornucopia. This is showing that we have the resources within us to accomplish whatever it is we want to have. We also have spirits. We also have different forces around us. All we have to do, like I've been saying, is change our perception. It's really funny. It's really funny how sometimes we can look at the world through rose-colored glasses or rose-tinted glasses, and then other times that same world can be completely skewed. It can be completely different, and all it is perception that's making things different. Nothing's really changed necessarily, but perception or maybe wallowing in some things can make it so that we lose sight of the present moment. And I'm not saying don't feel what you're feeling. I'll never say that. But sometimes it's good to let things kind of take a break for a second, and we can focus on bringing in some new energy, right? We can allow things to sort of flow through us, even if it's grief or if it's things like that have happened. When we allow them to flow, that's going to help us. All right, Padma, did you like the thing up there? Did you like and subscribe? You're already subscribed, I'm sure, but if you want to like, I can put you on the list here. Okay, so then we have this, Aqua. Perfect, I'm glad you understand. Okay, so first thing, when I started picking up these cards, I started feeling a little bit dizzy. And I started feeling like I could... I'll show you these cards. I'll just show you these cards. It's going to make a little more sense. I see Storm Warning here, and then I see the Page of Swords right here. Page of Swords is someone who is new to a new way of thinking. Storm Warning is showing that maybe we could be, in certain situations, we could be expecting the worst. And if the worst doesn't happen, then we're expecting something else to happen that's even worse, or that's even more in line with this. And I'm feeling like we need to work on being gentler with ourselves. We need to work, because I heard the word soft. We need to be more soft in our mind, because there can be this harshness that comes in, and it tells us what to do, how to feel, and when to do it. And true spiritual, emotional guidance is going to be a very gentle process where we're not forced to experience anything. Instead, we're gently allowed to experience what it is that we need to experience. You're added, Padma. You're added to the list. Okay. So, Page of Swords, like I said, new ways of thinking is what this can present. And then the Storm Warning card. Maybe we feel like if we try to think in a new way, it won't work out. Or we feel like if we try to adopt this energy, we try to be more positive, or we try to be more hopeful in some ways, it can feel like it's hard for us to do that. You just feel there's harsh people around you. And that can be another thing that blocks that flow. Absolutely. And a lot of times, if we're soft, if we're sensitive, that can make it so that the people around us can criticize the fact that we're soft, we're sensitive, we're open. And if that's the case, then that could be definitely where these come in. Hey there, Kelly. We have Envy right here for you, Aqua. And then we have King of Cups. Okay. These two cards right here coming up, this literally could be other people envying you. And they're envying you in the way that you can be expressive. And some people can take other people being expressive as a threat, or other people being excited or other people having ambitions and goals, some people can take that as a threat because they don't have that in themselves. And these are not fun people to be around. Like you said, people can be harsh around you. So I see this card too, though. I get the King of Cups energy. And this is a really, really good card to have right here, because this is showing that I feel like you're attaining more of an emotional mastery when it comes to these things. If people are going to be mean, if people want to do that, and for some reason you have to tolerate these people, then you need to understand that they are trying to give you something that belongs to them, and they're trying to force something onto you, like their own emotions. They're trying to have you see yourself the way they see you, and it's not true. It's not true. It's just how people choose to make you feel, right? Hey, Janet, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, Kelly. Awesome. Okay. But primarily here, Aqua, what I'm seeing is that, yeah, Janet, did you like the stream? If you like the stream, I can put you on the list here. There you go, Aqua. There you go. That's where you can be resilient. That's an area where if you're stubborn in being yourself and allowing yourself to grow and to flow and to adapt and be free, you're going to find that other people, eventually they'll get the hint. They will get the hint. If people don't understand us, we can do awesome. Thank you, Kelly. Perfect. Perfect. So we'll definitely do that for you, okay? Thank you again for the donation, Kelly. But yeah, just know that other people will try to tell you what's going on. You get to know what's going on. Aqua, you get to be the one that decides how you feel about yourself. If other people have a problem with it, that's their problem. It's not on you at all. So as long as you keep being your resilient self and you go out there and do that, perfect. Another thing is, do, if you would like, if you want my advice on this, do gray rocking, okay? Which is if there's people that are around you that you have to be around, but you sense that they're narcissistic or they just don't give a shit, like they're just not nice people. What you can do is give them very, very little information on what's going on in your life. Keep things very vague and keep things very topic and surface. Don't tell them about your dreams or your ambitions or the things that you really, really enjoy doing, because these people will try to shit all over that. So gray rocking means you just keep them at an arm's length. Sorry, Tay Marie, there's been more donations coming in, so it's going to be a minute. But I do feel like you've got this, Aqua, and other people don't get to say who you are. But you got this. You definitely got this. So now I'm going to do, so here's how it's going to go. We're going to do, let's see. We're going to do Ash's reading and then Kelly right after that. You've got it, Aqua. You do. You have this. I know it's hard to let other people, the people that will be around that you can trust, if you make boundaries and you set yourself up, they will understand. No, I never said you did donate a third time, Kelly. Just the two. You're welcome, Aqua. You're very welcome, my friend. Thank you for helping to support the channel. Hey there, J Moon. You know the deal. Like the stream, and I can put you on the list here. All right. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. I understand, Kelly. All right, Ash, are you still there? Thank you, J Moon. You are on the list. We're on your turn, Ash. If you wouldn't mind asking your question, I'll be right back. You know what? All right, Ash, go for it. Ask your question. And did fire or water win? We're not sure. We're not sure, Kayla. I'm gonna say it's a tie because it was. Okay, awesome, Ash. Let's do that. And then Kelly, get ready for your stuff coming up here. So let me just do this here. Janet G, the cats are doing wonderful. They are doing very well, and I think they'll appreciate that you asked for them and wondered how they were doing. All right, Ash's question. Is the friendship with Ken worth fighting for, or should you just drop it? Let's look. No, Kelly, I can see you. You haven't been muted. It is Mercury in retrograde, though, and weird things can happen, but you have not been muted, my friend. No problem, Kelly. Thank you. Okay. Is friendship with Ken worth fighting for, or should you just drop it? Let's look. So, Ash, this is what I'm seeing here. We get 2 of Cups. This is your energy. Okay. 2 of Cups, that's your energy. You're wanting a relationship or you're wanting something with this person. Okay. And this person isn't able to give that, because then I get this. This would be the relationship. Okay. 8 of Coins in reverse. So this person's having things coming together. When I see this in reverse, it's things not coming together. Things feel like they're staying a distance apart. Imagine if you were holding 2 magnets to each other. Okay. One magnet, in this case, they're both repelling forces instead of attracting. One magnet goes after the other one, but they both repel each other. But then I get the Emperor in reverse. And this right here, it can be an Aries card, of course. But the Emperor in reverse, to me, is not a good card when it comes to a person. This is someone that can be emotionally closed off, possibly controlling in certain instances, but it's not necessarily a good card to have. So from this reading here, Ash, I'm going to say I don't think it's worth it with Ken. Okay. That's what I'm feeling here, just because these cards here, I feel like your intentions are honest, but I don't feel like this Ken person understands you. And I don't feel like they necessarily want to. It doesn't feel like this person is that way, if that makes sense. So I would say drop it, but you can do whatever it is you would want to do. That's going to be up to you. But I would definitely say something seems very off. When I see the Emperor in reverse, that's not a good It's not a good sign. And then, oddly enough, we get both of these cards here have cubes in them. Kind of an interesting, well, 3 cubes right there. I'm just feeling like it could be a rigid. It could be something that doesn't necessarily go anywhere. Thank you, Shooter, not Scooter. I'll just call you Shooter, and I'll put you on the list. Thank you for doing those things. Let's do that here. Does that help you, Ash, to answer that question? You're very welcome, Ash. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by and continuing to support the channel. And now we're going to go on to Kelly. So, Kelly, are you still there? Good to have you here, Shooter. Good to have you here. All right. Yes, Happy New Year, everybody. That's something that I feel like we all need to talk about, is how happy a new year it can be. And hopefully 2022 is going to be good for all of us. Okay, so all right, Kelly, so you're wanting to do, you tell me what you want to do first. You want to do the energy stuff first, or do you want to do that last, or what are you thinking? And in the meantime here, energy first, please. Okay, so you guys get to see how we do energy work here on this channel. And we use some little rocks, okay? I have this tiny ass jar. Very tiny, very cute. I found I don't know if they sell them anymore, but a tiny Nutella jar. I cleaned it out, and then I put my crystals in there. It was an adorable jar. Hey there, little Sag. Like and subscribe. We can put you on the list here. Here's what I'm going to be doing, guys. And little Sag, you probably already liked or subscribed, but read that pinned message. So here's what's going to happen. The next 10 minutes or so, 8 to 10 minutes, I'm going to be doing energy work for Kelly. During that time, I'm not going to be checking comments or doing anything like that. So thank you, Lil Sag. I got you on the list here. You're going to be the last person for 8 to 10 minutes. It's going to be on the list until I open my eyes and start adding people again. But we're going to be focusing on doing this for Kelly. So Kelly, sit back and relax. I'm so glad that didn't happen when we were doing our session. That would have scared the shit out of both of us. Anyway, 1 second. I'm coming right back, Kelly, and I'll get you on that. Oh. All right. Let me make sure we're not going to have any more interruptions. Okay. Alrighty. Just getting my stuff moved over here. So we're going to be doing some energy work here. I'm going to be trying a little bit of a different technique. It should help some things. I've been doing some reading in a book. I'm going to try a different technique here. but it should give similar or better results. So, Kelly, sit back, relax, allow yourself to breathe in and out. We're not going to strain our breathing. We're going to just allow our consciousness to follow our breathing. Okay. Breathing brings us from the past into the present moment. That's where the breath connects us. So we're going to focus on the root chakra first here, and then we'll go from there. So let's focus on the root chakra. It's going to be red in color, and each one of these I'm going to be talking about is going to be about the size of a baseball. That's usually the terminology I like to use. I like making them all the same size. And this one's going to be at the base of the spine. Okay, so focus on the base of the spine, and let's do this here. Starting to feel a connection here on the root chakra. Feeling more of an energetic flow here. All right, I'm going to do my Reiki symbols over this, and then there we go. I'm starting to feel a block moving. And then after that, I'm going to try my new technique here. And Kelly, all you have to do is just allow yourself to relax. This is just me trying something new, and we'll see how it goes. All right. Now we're going to focus on the sacral chakra. And again, this is going to be an orange. I don't know why I said again. It's going to be an orange color, okay, about the size of a baseball. All right. This is going to be about 3 inches up from the base of the spine, so a little bit below the belly button, right here, or around the belly button level. But this deals with water energy and the creative flow. And so we're going to focus some energy on this here. There we go, feeling a connection here on this sacral chakra. All right, we're going to go to the solar plexus chakra. This one right here is going to be a yellow color. You can think of it like a miniature sun. Okay, solar plexus being a lot like the sun. So this is going to be yellow in color, and it's going to be fire, and it represents purpose. So let's focus on this one here. There we go. Definitely feeling more energy flowing here. So solar plexus is going to be, again, size of a baseball, and it's going to be a few inches above the belly button. That's where we're going to be focusing on this, or the navel, if you want to sound professional. But let's do this here. Let's focus some energy. As I'm focusing on this one, I'm wondering if maybe upping our calcium would be a good idea here. I feel like as I'm focusing on this one, I feel like there's calcium or there's a lack of calcium. So maybe like a supplement or some way that we can have some more calcium. As a possibility, I'm not a doctor, just a recommendation or a suggestion. Okay. All right, and now we're going to be focusing on the heart chakra. Okay, this is going to be a green color. Again, about the size of a baseball, and it's, of course, in the armpit. No, the heart chakra is in the heart, guys. It's over the heart space. So we're going to focus here. We're going to see what we can come up with. So. It smelled like coconuts or pineapple or like a pina colada smells. That was interesting. As we're focusing on the heart, I'm feeling some energy that's trapped here a little bit, or that's resistant to moving. But we'll focus on getting it to move a little bit here. I feel like, Kelly, you're a very sensitive person, and sometimes we hold on to things. And when we hold on to these kinds of emotions, these kinds of things, and we don't let them out, I feel like they can kind of get stored up in the heart space and that emotional body, if that makes sense. So we're going to focus on helping these to release, helping the heart to feel a little lighter, a little bit better. Feeling it flow here. And the heart here is connected to the third eye, is what I'm feeling here. So, Lots of good energy here, though. All right. And now we're going to go to the throat chakra. It's going to be a blue color. And I imagine it as like a sky blue. That always helps me. So this sky blue color is going to represent the throat, communication, also listening as well. You can kind of think of the throat chakra sort of being tied to the ears, okay? The words silent and listen use the same letters, but they're just rearranged. And so in this case, sometimes with the throat chakra, letting other people speak their truth can be a really good way to understand things. But we also need to speak our truth and have it be heard. Okay, so again, this is over the throat area. This represents communication and listening. And this is going to be about the size of a baseball. Okay. And a little bit of flow there. As I'm focusing on this throat chakra, I'm feeling like if we can be more, like if we can tell people what's going on with us, if we can be more open and communicative or listen to people in a more sincere way, that's going to be really good moving forward. It does feel like there's a sense of needing to establish firmer boundaries when we're talking about the throat chakra. That's what I'm feeling here. But you're doing good. It's not like I'm not saying you're not doing good with this, but I feel like we could use a little more encouragement in those areas. All right. And now we're going to go to the third eye chakra. Okay. Third eye chakra here, we're going to be looking at amethyst, is the stone we use for this one. And this represents seeing the truth in an objective way. So a lot of times truth can be a very subjective thing. There is objective truth as well. And so when we're talking about this, it's basically seeing through the illusion of what other people want us to see and seeing the things we need to see. So let's focus on this. All right, we're going to do the crown chakra here. And let's just focus and see what we can come up with here. So the crown chakra is at the top of the head. This deals with universal knowledge and divine energy. So this is going to help us with spiritual concepts. And generally, if all the other chakras are flowing appropriately, then the crown chakra is flowing. So the crown chakra is kind of like an amalgamation or a combination of all the other chakras. It's its own thing too, but it definitely takes a lot of inspiration from the others. So let's focus on this here. All right, Kelly. So step into the classroom again here, and let's have you open your eyes and go from there. This is my makeshift classroom, everybody. How was that, Kelly? Let me know how it went, Kelly. And I like those first 3 letters, though. Those are nice to see. I'll be right back. Good. Good. You saw something in your third eye. Now, was that when we were focusing on the heart chakra or the third eye chakra? Because the heart immediately connected. You're welcome. You're welcome, Kelly. The heart connected to the third eye, but I did feel the third eye as well. Awesome. Awesome. Perfect. Perfect. I love that, Kelly. Okay, so now we're going to do the third eye to crown. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Another thing I felt, Kelly, and then we'll get to your intuitive reading here. Another thing I felt was I saw spinning energy, but it was like spinning. There's spiritual energy within you, okay? And it's wanting a connection. It's wanting to seek something to express itself. This can be tarot cards. This can be any number of things, but there's a part of you that needs to be spiritually expressive. When that time comes, I'm definitely feeling like that would be for your best interest because there's energy there that wants to move. So I'm feeling like there's a lot of good energy there, is what I'm trying to say, Kelly. But if you express yourself spiritually, like, and it can just be learning things, it can be watching things, whatever it happens to be, but there's a part of you that needs to be spiritually expressive. And when you're ready for that, you're ready for that. Because spirit never forces anything on anybody, but it just feels like it's a part of your makeup. Okay. So now, Kelly, when we're talking about this, okay, you're welcome, Kelly. Very welcome. Okay, so intuitive reading wise, Let me see. Let me move this over here. Okay. We just did some energy work. My name means church. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Okay. So when we're moving into this, Kelly, obviously we just did some energy work, so I imagine it's okay for me to connect energetically. I mean, we just did, so let's see here. Okay, so Kelly, would the name Natalie mean anything to you? If not, that's okay. That was something that sort of came through intuitively. I'm still learning how to connect what I can do, but I did have the name Natalie or a strong N name like Natalie, Nancy, but something with an N coming through that was strong. Oh, there we go. You know, a Nicole. Okay, so an N name. Is there any significance with this Nicole person in your life? So it wasn't Natalie, but that's fine. I'm still learning how to connect these names. Kinda. Okay. Okay. We'll do a little bit more than that. Good peer of mine. Okay. Okay. So you said a good peer of yours. As I'm focusing on this connection, I saw or I was feeling like a bandage, maybe something coming up or something that's being repaired. But where you're saying a good peer, I feel like there's something with this connection because it's coming in and then I saw a bandage or things being repaired or things moving forward or things being like fixed in some way. I might want to just put a box around this and maybe focus on something else here. Let me see. That's okay, Kelly. That's okay. Sometimes I'm getting information and sometimes it can be a little bit scattered. I'm going to focus a little bit more to try to get some more information here. So give me just a second. We'll get the cards too. I'm just seeing what I can pick up intuitively. It's sort of like for me to practice a little bit. Let's actually just do the cards here. I'm still learning. So let's do this. Okay. Let's shuffle these cards up here. What does Kelly need to know about what's going on? Weird little sounds in my house. You guys see me look confused. I mean, there is general confusion, but some weird sounds. Okay, so what does Kelly need to know? Okay, so Kelly, we get these cards here. Ace of Cups in reverse, followed by the King of Wands, followed by Seven of Coins in reverse. The Ace of Cups in reverse, just like when I was focusing on your throat chakra, emotional expression or saying what's going on with you. I'm wondering if this is something you're doing more. And I'm wondering if people are hearing what you have to say around you or what's going on, because it feels to me like expression is going to be kind of a big thing for you, or having some sort of outlet for this. Because when I see the Ace of Cups in reverse, maybe we feel like we can't be expressive, or it's difficult for us to be expressive with our emotions or with our kind of the way we're feeling, if that makes sense. Because we're getting ready here. We're getting ready to start. We're getting ready to start feeling more connected, to start feeling better, to start feeling like things are working in our favor. But where this is in reverse, it feels like there could be some obstacles that we're facing. Sometimes too much. Okay. All right. I like that you're expressing yourself more. If you feel like it's sometimes too much, though, that could be another reason why this is in reverse. So then we have King of Wands right here. And I'll explain that in just a second. And then we have Seven of Coins in reverse. So the King of Wands, this is a card right here where I feel like our ambition and our sense of kind of just going for it. This to me is the solar plexus energy, right? King of Wands is fire. It's representing passion. It's representing these passionate aspects. And this is upright right here. So I'm feeling like we're going after what we want, or we're doing what we want, and maybe we're not asking permission as much. Not knowing if you ever did ask permission, but I'm feeling like there's a sense here of going after what you want. And if other people possibly have a problem with it, you're kind of like, well, okay, that's you. I'm going to do what I want. And I'm feeling like we're adopting more of that style, which is really good. Honestly, that's a really good way to look at this. Let me do this one too. So then we have the King of Coins in reverse, or the Seven of Coins in reverse, not the King of Coins. Seven of Coins in reverse. And this one right here, I'm seeing it as, well, I feel like 2022, you felt fire energy in the second chakra. That's okay. That's okay. When I'm doing the energy work, it can feel like any number of things. But there could also be a connection from the second chakra to the third chakra. I mean, they're right next to each other. So the second chakra is water and creative flow. And then if there's fire, if you were feeling fire there, it could be that you're working on expressing your creative side more, or you're working on just expressing yourself more in general. So that's a really good sign right there. And also my guides, they sometimes send different energies to different chakras, and it's to help you in whatever it is that you need help with. So sometimes I know what's going on in those ways, in that way. But in other ways, the way my guides work, I don't know every single detail, but I do understand that they're doing it for the betterment of whatever it is that you're going through. So then Seven of Coins in reverse, I feel like we need to work on trimming the fat, right? Trimming the things that don't work in our life, getting rid of the things that don't inspire us or that don't give us joy, or stepping away from things that we feel like take our joy away from us. Stepping away from maybe unhealthy coping mechanisms, or stepping away from things that just don't serve us anymore, people, situations, events that don't serve us anymore, and realizing that it's for our own good. That's going to be something that I feel like is coming up. And again, I'm seeing purple. I'm seeing something with the third eye here. So it feels like you're going through more of a spiritual transformation, or like an awakening. It won't be like severe. It won't be like a severe awakening where it's like a lot, but it does feel like you're going through an awakening period, and you're adjusting to new energies that are coming in here. If you go with the flow and adapt with them, it's going to work a lot better than trying to resist it, or trying to say this isn't happening, or that isn't happening. there's new energies coming in, and especially if we're talking about Mercury in retrograde, which of course we are. It could be that sometimes during this time, people will misunderstand us. Things won't work as well. No, Kelly, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. The 555 or the 1010, that's great. That's great if that's something that happens. But ultimately, $5, $10, those work just as fine. Those work super well. You don't need to add the 10 cents. So you're just fine. Don't worry about that at all. The fact that you come on and support the channel at all is super, super appreciated. So please don't worry about that. But you're on the right path, Kelly, right here. Just keep going, keep pushing through, and get rid of what no longer gives you joy or excitement in your life as much as you can. As much as you can. And I feel like you're going to find your passion. You're going to find things flowing a lot easier for you. Sometimes we make things harder on ourselves, and we don't need to. A lot of the times in life, we just need to go with the flow a little bit more, understand what's going on, and not be resistant to it. And I feel like you're getting better with that, but there's always room for improvement, right? And so that's what I'm seeing here. So nothing too dire, nothing going on here, just being more adaptive, and maybe like I said, just getting rid of things that don't take us to that place of happiness or inspiration. Cut my ego by choices, period. The ego is good, right? But only as this. So the ego is a great servant, but a terrible master. So if we get rid of the ego choices, to an extent, that's good, because the ego should be something we use for survival instincts mainly. Like, we can use it for other things too, but we want to focus on more of a spiritual adaptation. So yes, get rid of things that don't spark joy or that don't make you feel good. Like, get rid of those kinds of situations where you feel, icky or gross, or just like, this doesn't serve me. And don't feel like you have to be obligated to be in these situations that don't serve you. That's going to be the main thing, cutting off what isn't meant for us. Okay. Hopefully that helps, Kelly. Hopefully that gives you some insight. I appreciate you letting me work on you, and the generous contribution to the channel. I appreciate that immensely, my friend. Okay. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. It comes with practice, right? Eventually, I think everyone can have very grounded energy, but for me, it comes from wanting to learn the spiritual side, but in a logical way, right? And every time I do that, my forehead gets a little bit bigger. I understand a little bit more knowledges, and I just kind of download it. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that so much. I try to be as grounded as I can. So you saying that means a lot to me, because that's kind of my approach that I want to put out there. Okay, so Tay Marie, are you there? I know you've been waiting for a minute. I'm not going to drop it this time. Look at that. Good night, Kelly. You have a good one, my friend, okay? And thank you again for coming on here. Super, super appreciated. Anyone that supports my work is appreciated. Even people that come on here for a second and just say hello, I appreciate that too. But all right, Tay Marie, are you there? Okay, Dark and All, are you there? Hey there, Haley White. You know the drill. Like and subscribe to be added to the tribe, which is what I call the free list. Awesome, Dark and All. All right, let's look at that. There's Petra. Just a hello to support. You guys coming on here. Thank you, Haley. I'll put you on the list here. You guys coming on here and continuing to support me means more than you guys can know. I get to do what I love doing, making horrible jokes, and you guys have to sit here and take it. And I love that. Yes, I can add you caramel apple. And Jaden Tinch, if you wouldn't mind liking and subscribing, my friend, I can put you on the list. And I'll come right back, Dark and all, and we'll get you going. You're welcome, Caramel Apple. Yes, you are, Jasmine. It's going to be a second, Jasmine, but now... Okay, perfect, Jaden. I got you on the list. No, not yet. You didn't miss your turn yet, Jasmine. I don't know why I'm saying yet. That implies you will miss your turn. I'm not that psychic. But once I start doing the free ones, we start moving pretty quick. Yes, Petra, I can add you. All right, you guys are all added. Get comfy, cozy, and stay tuned. Same time, same channel. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, let's do this, guys. Dark and all is wondering, will their career take off after their efforts? With all the efforts that I have taken so far, is my career going to take off? Well, let's look at this. Dark and all, sit tight. Let's see what we got here. Let's get this going. Couple shuffles. We're going to do a little bit more. We're going to get shuffling real hard, real fast. Fast and the Furious Tarot Edition. Here we go. Hey, Frederica Johnson. How you doing, my friend? Let's do this for Dark and all. With all the efforts that I have taken so far, will your career take off well? So I get this card here. I get Angel of Strength in reverse. This to me is saying that there is hope. There is hope for things to go well. It may take a little bit more than what we think it could take for us to get where we want to go. But as long as we don't give up and we keep going, we're going to be fine. The Angel of Strength card, when it's upright, is saying, let's keep striving for what we believe in. When it's in reverse, it's saying there could be some obstacles in the way, but it's not saying that it's going to be impossible. But you will be tested. There will be obstacles. But as long as you stay the course and you keep believing in yourself and you keep moving forward, I feel like you're going to be successful. I'm doing as good as I can, Frederica. I'm staying as blessed as I can. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And thank you for saying that. That's very sweet. Okay. Hold on here. So All right, Daphne, are you there? Can you guys hear that? Okay, Daphne, what's your question? It's got a nice sound. You didn't know this was going to be an ASMR channel, did you? I didn't either. So. Okay, so Daphne says, recently broken up of a relationship from 1 year, 1 month. We're both Virgos. Will Ricardo contact you anytime soon? Let's look. Let's use the cards here. All right. Let's do some more here. Will Ricardo contact Daphne anytime soon? So, Daphne, I get this card here. It says anxiety, and I'm feeling like it's not going to be anytime soon. There could be a connection in the future, but it's not feeling like it's going to be anytime soon. So what I'm seeing, not within a 3-month time span. Maybe it could be after that, but I'm feeling like it's not going to happen for a while. At least not within 3 months. So yeah, that's what I'm feeling here. Hopefully I'm wrong. If this is something that you do want, I can understand, but that's what I'm seeing there. Okay. Blossom, are you there? You're welcome, Daphne. You can probably find better. I'm going to say it right now. It's their loss. If they don't want to be with you, the hell with them. You'll find something better. All right, Blossom, are you there? Okay, Shirley. Shirley, you said you were here too. Hopefully you're still here. It was very toxic. Okay, good. Good then. I'm glad you're out of that situation. It can hurt for a minute and there can be what feels like withdrawal symptoms. But once you heal from that relationship, you'll realize what the toxic energy looks like and you won't invite it back into your relationship. Well, we got the anxiety card. So my thing is going to be this. They have to want to let you in, right? Or you have to want to let them in. You get to decide if they get to come back or not. So I would definitely say keep your wits about you and don't trust sweet words. Hey, Lady Libra, it definitely was. So Shirley, hopefully you're typing your question. There it is. Okay. Man, there is a lot. There's a lot going on there. All righty, let me see here. Hey there, Deanna Winchester. If you wouldn't mind, like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list. Okay, so once you guys are on the list, then I can, when I get to you guys, we'll do your question, okay? Okay, so Shirley says, hi, can you please tell me what the Leo's current feelings and intentions are towards you? Let's see. What are the Leo's current feelings and intentions towards... Yeah, you guys that are watching, read the pinned message up above and then report back to me after you've done that. Otherwise, I will not add you to the list. So you guys got to follow what it says up there in the pinned message. and then let me know that you guys are wanting a reading. Otherwise, I will not know to put you on the list. All right, let's do this here. Let's do some shuffles. Let's do a couple more shuffles here. It'll be a while until it's your turn, Padma, but I'll let you know. Should be able to move through these ones pretty quick if there's no paid readings. So let me do this here. But if you pay, you jump to the top. You guys know that. All right. So current feelings of Leo towards you. I get Angel of Strength, which can be seen as a Leo card. I feel like we've talked about this before. I'm feeling like there's some good energy here. I am. It's not like a love connection, but it doesn't feel like it's not a love. It feels like right now it's like amicable, or it feels like it's a connection. It feels like there's something here, but their current feelings towards you, it's going to be like, I don't know. Okay. Thank you, Hazel. Come on. You want to jump up? There she is. This one's Hazel. But it's going to feel to me like with the Angel of Strength here, I feel like there is a connection. I feel like it needs to be strengthened, but it does feel like there's something there. It just doesn't feel like it's taking off quite yet. But the energy does feel like it's good. He's moving so slow. Okay, so that would make sense. Yeah, give it some time. Give it some time, Shirley. And I know giving it time kind of sucks. Not a lot else we can do. It's kind of like imagine this. If you're fishing, right? You screaming at the fish to hurry up and bite your line probably isn't going to help. I'm not trying to be so pushy or thirsty. I appreciate that. And I think they will too. And I understand wanting to do something. There's a connection, but let it, if it's slow and steady, at least it's steady, right? Just let things happen in accordance to the way they need to happen, because we can't, if we force something, then it's not organic, it's not genuine, right? It's been since August. Come on. Hey, sometimes you got to wait a long time, especially if you're very, very thirsty. I can understand. I get thirsty too, but I get thirsty for water, not for those things. But slow and steady is great. Yes, absolutely. Okay, Sienna, are you there? Is Sienna there? Yeah, I'm excited for these new classes. Saturday, 3.5 hour class on clairvoyant and just developing that. I got a year of study in front of me, and I'm hopefully it makes me a better reader overall. I'm excited. Right, he started the whole touchy thing and flirting with me. Guys are great at starting, but not good at finishing. Actually, that's not true. But you know what I mean. Guys can start something and then they have a very hard time following through. So sometimes we just got to be patient. Hold on, let me do this here. There it is. Okay, Sienna. Okay, Sunny Truth, are you there? You love to read, Frederica? What are we talking about? Reading people, or like psychic reading, or just like reading books? I'm reading as well. I'm trying to read a little bit more. Be patient. Be patient. Good things come to those who wait. Books. Need to read more. I've been reading I'm about halfway through a energy healing book, and you're welcome, Shirley. All right, Kefian, are you there? Hopefully before you die. I mean, that's an interesting way to look at it. I hope so too. We ain't promised nothing in this life, but I'm hoping so too. Kefian, are you there? Okay, Angel, are you there? We're starting to chew through this list pretty quick. Yeah, I'm reading a book on scientific approaches towards energy healing. And this person was able to cure cancer in mice. And it's really interesting. It's really, really interesting. Because of all the research and stuff they had to do. And healing cancer in anything sounds incredible, but they wouldn't get rid of the cancer. That's the interesting part, to heal it. Okay, Angel, what's your question? You're up next, Jasmine. You're after Angel. So they healed the cancer in the mice, but they did so by increasing, from what I can understand, it's like increasing the blood flow. This is blueberry, Janet G. This is blue raspberry lemonade. It's really good. It's really good stuff. It's electrolyte powder. It's really tasty. Yeah, so this talks about how this person did blind studies and how they did these things with mice. So they would, let's look at that, Angel. They would inject these lab mice with cancer, right? And I know this sounds horrible. I know how horrible that sounds. But they would ingest these lab mice, inject. They would inject these lab mice with cancer. And these lab mice were specifically bred to be non-resistant to any form of like the form of cancer that they had. So there was no resistance in their bodies. So when they were injected with cancer, there was a 100% mortality, like they would just die. They wouldn't live. There was no living. Past day 28, it never happened. So when they were injected with this, around the 28-day mark, which was incredibly rare for them to even survive that long, they were dying. Like they weren't doing good. Intermittent fasting can help with drinking. The reduction of sugar and carbs help with that. Yes, it does. I lost almost 40 pounds going keto, which is exactly what you described. Been feeling better. I used to have daily heartburn. I was on heartburn medication, pretty heavily on it. Anyway, that's gone. So yeah, cutting sugar and carbs helps a ton. But so they injected these mice, and this guy found a friend who was able to help him understand energy healing. The friend kind of drifted off, right? The friend kind of drifted off from this person's life, but the energy healing that he was taught was interesting. So from his left hand, he could put this energy healing in, right? Yeah, Jason, I can put you on the list. But when this guy did his energy work, almost 100% of the mice survived the cancer. And what was really interesting was the cancer would, and I'm looking at your question too, Angel, as we're doing this. Will there be a lot of travel for Angel? But the cancer would turn into tumors on the mice. And then the tumors themselves would start to poke out of the skin on the mice. And then there would be black spots on the tumors, right? And then after that, the tumors would rupture. And then after they ruptured, the mice would heal. They'd go into remission. And so it was interesting how this happened. And that was like the process for these mice to go through different things. But the rate, and even when they were sick with cancer, even when they had these huge tumors on their bodies, they still had a lot of energy. They were still moving around like normal. Hey, Kat, if you look up here and follow that pinned message, I can add you to the list. And so it was really fascinating stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I'm into this book, and the guy talks about different ways to heal. Will you travel? Sounds like our life. Oh, hold on one second. Will you travel, Angel? Here's what I got for you. Woman holding a coin. I feel like you will travel a lot this year. At least I'm hoping so. It feels to me like there could be things in the background that maybe could change us a little bit, but I feel like we're going to travel more this year than we did last year, at least. But it does feel like you're going to travel more this year. Yeah, I'm feeling like that'll be good. There may be small delays here and there, but I'm feeling like ultimately you're going to travel more. Probably, and if I'm wrong with this, I'm wrong. Angel, is Colombia a place you're wanting to travel to, or is that where you're from? If not, that's okay. But for some reason, Colombia came in to my head. But again, that could be here. That could be neither here nor there. I just give the impressions when I get them. So, okay. Jasmine, are you there? Yeah, it's an interesting book just because it has that scientific background to it as well. Because I like knowing that there's people that are out there trying to get this stuff going, but the person tried to get his findings published and he was kind of laughed at. Oh, California. Okay. Well, hopefully you go to California. Something with a C. Maybe Colombia will come up in there. I don't know. But yeah, Jasmine Moore, if you're there, step on up. But yeah, this was way back in the 70s when he was trying to get published, and now he's trying to get things going again. He's 70 now himself, the guy that published this. His name is William Bankston, I think. And the kind of research that he's done healing cancer and these other forms of illnesses using his method, I'm still reading up on it. You're very welcome, Angel. I'm still reading up on it, but it's fascinating stuff. And energy healing itself is very quantum, right? It's a very quantum thing when we're talking about energy work and energy healing. And I just find it to be super fascinating. So that's what I've been reading. It's called Energy Cure by, I think his name's William Bankston. Yeah, The Energy Cure by William Bankston. So cool stuff. Cool stuff. Okay, Chim HHH, are you still there, my friend? Chim HHH. I always get the two mixed up. Nonfiction is the real one, right? Or faction, right? Would be the it's a faction. It's in reality. Okay, Cambanese, you're up then. You're up or you're up? Okay, so it's nonfiction. It's definitely nonfiction. See, you guys can tell I don't read a lot because I get those two messed up. Hello, Elizabeth. How you doing, my friend? It's been a very long time since you've been on here. I'm just messing around, but how's it going? Oh, okay. How did S. Aries truly and honestly feel when I asked her about the Snapchat streak today? Is that something you young people are into? I don't know what the hell a Snapchat streak is, but it sounds like if I did it, it would be illegal. But let's try this out. Let's look here, Cambanese, and see. How did S. Aries truly and honestly feel when I asked her about the Snapchat streak today? I'm curious to see how they feel too. What the hell is that? We're going to find out. Okay, Jasmine, you're up next after Cambanese, okay? If you'd want to, Elizabeth, we could do some energy work. We could do some energy work for 15, if that would work for you. And it would be about 10, 12 minutes of energy work. So thank you kindly. But let's look at this here for Cambanese. So how did S. Aries truly and honestly feel when you asked her about the Snapchat streak today? Awesome, Elizabeth. Perfect. I'll let you, you'll be right in line. When you pay, you'll be the first one. So let me do that here. Just give me a second here. Awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. Just 1 second here. You're good. Yes, Jasmine, I do energy work. Or my guides do energy work. I hold the space. Awesome. Okay. Let me stretch really weird just for a second. Have you guys seen what I can do? I think some of you guys haven't. I'm going to do this once. So anyone that's not watching, watch now. I need accolades after this. I need the ego boost. So everyone watch. I'll show you something. Here we go. Look at this. I go like that, and I go, oh, something popped. And I can go like this. Oh. I'm not going to be able to move tomorrow, but that's for you guys. All right. So, Elizabeth, let me address Cambanese's question first, and then we'll go to your energy work, and we can do that. Thank you. Thank you. You guys can sit down and stop applauding. Really, it's a little much. Double jointed? Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, I think so. Awesome, Elizabeth. Perfect. Okay, so Cambanese. We get this card. So how did they truly and honestly feel? I get first chakra. I just tried. That's a no, can't do. I hear you there. I hear you. Sometimes it hurts me. Lately, though, it's been okay. First chakra, Archangel Michael, right here. This card, when I see this card, this is a powerful card. It can also mean sexual energy. It can also mean rooted identity. I would say, honestly, it feels like there could be something there. The first chakra, Archangel Michael, can be a pretty good card to have. So I would say if you're wanting a connection with this Aries person, it feels like there could be a connection here because first chakra, Archangel Michael, yeah. Hopefully that helps, Cambanese, but that's what I'm getting there. And yeah, so we're going to do some energy work here. For those of you that are wondering, okay, off chat, if you guys want to, I can do other work. Hello there, I speak. Let's do this here. Nice to see you. How are you doing, my friend? I speak. You're welcome. I'm sorry if it's not super specific Cambanese, but it does feel, I would say a positive reaction is what I'm feeling more than anything with the first chakra card. Okay, so let's do this here. I'm doing good, I speak. We're about to do an energy healing session for Elizabeth. And then after that, I can go to your questions. So, um, Elizabeth, are you ready to do this energy healing? You're welcome, Cambonese. You let me know when you're ready to start, Elizabeth, and we can start. Awesome. Okay. All right. Let me get all my kinks and cracks out here. Okay. Let's move these cards over here. All right. So I use a mixture of, it's like Reiki. And I say it's like Reiki because I say it's like Reiki because it is not Reiki. It's my own spin on it. I understand Reiki. I understand how it works. I am certified, but I do my own spin on it. So let's do this. Elizabeth, sit back, relax, be as comfortable as you can, and I can focus on putting in some energy here. The whole time we're doing this, when we're doing energy work, you just need to relax and breathe. And primarily, Elizabeth, I want your eyes to be closed. I don't want you to be watching me, and I don't want you to be typing anything. You just need to be relaxed. And if you're typing stuff, you're going to come in and out. I don't want that. Just relax. When we're done, we can chat. Okay? I'll relax too. It's going to be an adventure for both of us. All right. So we're going to focus on the first chakra here. This is located at the base of the spine, for those of you that were wondering, the base of the spine right here. So when we're focusing on this energy, it deals with identity. It deals with kind of environment, protection, basically how we interact or how we feel in our environment is a good way to describe it. So let's focus here. And Elizabeth, just relax, close your eyes, allow yourself to get comfortable. Let's see what we can do here. I'm starting to feel some energy flow here. We're going to send a little bit more here. All right. Now we're going to move on to this one here. This is going to be the sacral chakra. And this one is going to be an orange color. And it deals with water energy. All right, so this is going to be located up a little bit higher, okay? This is going to be right below the belly button. And we'll focus here on allowing creativity to flow, on just basically allowing ourselves to be in a flow-like state. So let's focus here. And it's orange in color, about the size of a baseball is usually what I imagine. So I was feeling a little bit of pain on my right side as we're focusing on this chakra just for a second, then it went away. So hopefully if you're experiencing any pain there, this will help. There we go. I'm starting to feel some energy flow here. We're going to help move this energy through here. As I'm focusing on this energy here, I'm feeling like we're working on the feeling of maybe overcoming betrayal or overcoming just resistance in general, but it's like overcoming this feeling of like just feeling like we're good enough, feeling like we're worth what we're worth, and we're worth a lot. All right, I'm feeling that energy flow. So let's go to the solar plexus chakra now. All right, this here is a yellow fellow, and this is going to be focusing on the solar plexus chakra. This is fire, represents purpose, and it's going to be a little bit above the navel. So let's focus on getting some energy going here. This one I'm feeling some energy with. The tip of my left index finger is pulsing, feels like it's tickling, and then my thumb feels kind of like a numb pulse. So there's some energy here for sure. A little bit of resistance as we're focusing on this chakra, but there's a lot of energy here. So we're going to focus and just allow things to move and flow. There we go. It feels like things are moving through the solar plexus chakra a little bit easier. All right, now we're going to go to the heart chakra. All right, as we're focusing on the heart here, I want you to relax further, Elizabeth. Just breathe and allow yourself to relax. I feel like we're holding tension, possibly maybe we're holding our breath, or there's tension in the chest area. So if we can relax and allow ourselves to breathe, just untense our muscles or our jaw or whatever feels like it's clenching. Maybe wiggle our nose a little bit. I was feeling like there could be some tenseness there. I'm not sure that's the case, or maybe you're smelling something. I was smelling marshmallows earlier, so could definitely be a possibility. So let's try here. Okay, I'm feeling energy starting to move through the heart chakra more. And this heart chakra is focusing on flow, the energy of flow. So that's good. That's good. And what I mean by the energy of flow was the energy I was feeling with the heart chakra felt like it was connected to the creative space. The more happy, the more easygoing, the more we can learn to process our emotions and flow with that, obviously, the more our creative energy is going to flow. And that to me is going to be an important step. Okay. Now we're going to go up to the throat chakra here. This one is located behind the left knee. No, it's in the throat, guys. Come on. So the throat chakra in the throat, this is going to be a blue color. It deals with communication, speaking, but also letting other people speak their truth, as long as it's not harmful or toxic or whatever. But it's about speaking your truth, letting other people speak their truth. This one I'm seeing here, this is clairaudience, where this is coming in, and I'm feeling like your clairaudience is picking up, Elizabeth. I'm going to focus some more energy here. I'm feeling strength around this one. This one feels like it's flowing easier. Going to focus some energy here. Okay, I was feeling some good energy flowing from there. So now we have the third eye chakra here. This is located right about here, okay? And this is going to be focusing on basically seeing through lies and deception. This is focusing on objective truth, is what this one is. So let's do that. Let's focus here. All right, I'm feeling an ease of energy flowing in with the third eye here, so this is good. Give me just a second here. Okay. This one's feeling like you're making adjustments. They could be what feel like slow adjustments, but these are good adjustments that you're making, Elizabeth. This is really good work right here. I'm feeling like there's a lot of, I'm seeing it like a lot of fingers or a lot of things being clasped together. A lot of this energy coming together. It's going to take time, but it's going to be worth it. So focus on allowing the energy to flow through you instead of feeling like it should be this way or it should be that way. Don't judge that part. Bigger sensations, bigger feelings come later on. And you're already fairly advanced. And so there will be more advancement though. And now we're going to go to the crown chakra here. So the crown chakra is going to be at the top of the head. This deals with receiving universal energy and focusing on that. Like divine energy, divine inspiration comes from the crown chakra. So when everything else is flowing, this one flows as well. All right, let's focus here. All right, we're getting some energy flowing into the crown chakra. This will go into all other chakras. And I want you to view it like it's getting rid of everything that no longer serves us. It's going into the earth with love, kindness, and appreciation. All of the energy that no longer serves us, instead of wishing it ill intent or wishing it to just go away and leave us alone, we can put it into the earth and recycle it. The earth loves to recycle the energy, so we just put it in there so that it can work its magic. Negativity, anything that's around us that no longer serves us, will leave, and we'll focus on that. Okay. All right. So Elizabeth, come back and let's talk about this here. And yes, everyone. Hello, everybody, and awesome. Thank you, I Speak, for the extra donation there. Okay. Okay. So after we talk to Elizabeth here, then we can go to I Speak. But for right now, we're doing this. So scenery this time was interesting. Okay, you are low on calcium. Okay, awesome, Kelly. I mean, it's not awesome you're low on calcium, but it's good. My guides came in and helped with that. Thank you for letting me know that. I don't know if you're still here. And hello, JK. Yeah, so Elizabeth, if you want to elaborate, you can. You don't have to. You're probably typing right now. Hey, Zarya, did you like the video? And yes, I remember you. I definitely do remember you. Hopefully everything's going okay. Smelling clove really strong. That was an interesting smell. Thank you, Zarya. I added you to the list. You are on the list. I was in a ballroom and the roof was a fish tank with jellyfish in it. I was dancing with some figure, felt like me, but a man. That's good. That's good. And the feeling of you remember when I was talking about the things coming together? To me, they looked like fingers or it looked like jellyfish. What do you call them? Tendrils, tentacles? I don't know what you call them. But like the wispy things, the wispy parts. You smelt pine. That's good. That's good. That's interesting. I like that. Pine is a really, really good smell. At least for me. I love the smell of pine. Did you feel I felt like the energy flow was actually pretty good as we were talking about there. And as like you're saying, you were dancing faster as we were focusing on the chakras, which is showing the spinning of the chakras. It's showing that kind of energy that's working. And when we start working with the chakras, we start working with the energy, we start getting rid of what is blocking that energy. So when you say you're dancing faster, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense. The ballroom, though, is interesting. But it's each person's like subconscious, right? Sometimes my guides, you'll have a dream while you're awake, if that makes any sense. It's kind of like you go into a light trance. I've had that happen a few times with my guides when we're working on people. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign if that's something you can just kind of go into. Anything else of note, Elizabeth, that you can think of? Okay, let me look through this here. Yeah, my arm felt better after the energy on the right side because I got vaccinated. Good, at least your arm's feeling better. That's good. I can only imagine that was smart just a little bit. Hopefully this helps you and it gives you a sense of things to come, right? I felt some blockages, but nothing that was too strong. And I feel like we were working through those as we were talking and as I was doing that energy work. So I'm feeling like it's going good. Awesome. Awesome. That's perfect. That's showing transformation. I love that. That's awesome. Hopefully that helps to kind of reset things, get things going. Green linen. So this is where it comes into. So Elizabeth, let's dig into your psychic lexicon, right? When you are looking this green linen that you saw, what emotion did you feel? What did you feel or smell or what else did you see combined with this green linen? Because that's going to tell you what's going on, how you felt when you saw it. Even if it doesn't make a lot of sense, like it doesn't feel like, oh, that shouldn't give me this reaction, but awesome. Awesome. I'm glad, Elizabeth. Okay, so now we're on to, hopefully that helps you, Elizabeth, because I think I'm going to move on to I speak, if they're still here. Pine, rosemary, and sage is what I smelled. It felt natural, or I felt natural. Neutral. Neutral. Okay. Spirit message. Awesome. I speak. Okay. So if it felt neutral, then Elizabeth, sometimes it can be, I'll just say this before I go to I Speak's reading here. Sometimes when we feel neutral, when we're looking at something, it could just be that we're seeing something. Sometimes the subconscious fires off things. Not every time is there going to be a, hold on a second. Okay. Not every time is there going to be something that means something super, super deep. Sometimes we see things in a psychic way, and it's not a super deep thing, as weird as that sounds. A lot of times I've had super mundane experiences with psychic energy, and more often than not, it's very mundane. And maybe that doesn't sound exciting, but that's how it is a lot of the time. Okay. And you're very welcome, Elizabeth. So let's look on here. And I Speak is wanting a spirit message. So let's see what we can do for you, I Speak. Is it okay, I Speak? My cat sounded like a human baby crying outside the door. Yep, that's him. That's him. He mimics the cries of a human baby so he can get attention. I think it's gross, but he thinks it's funny, so we kind of go with that. All right, so I imagine I Speak. It's okay if I connect with your energy. Again, I'm asking permission. Just because... Okay. So are we feeling... I Speak, the first thing I'm kind of getting here is, are we feeling cautiously optimistic? Are things, you said things were going well earlier. I'm just curious here, because the first thing I saw was like a traffic cone, and I'm feeling like we're feeling optimistic, but it feels like we're holding back. We're holding back something. Yeah, you were doing okay. All right. So that's good. That's good. All right, let me see here. Feel okay. So I'm feeling from spirit. Primarily what I'm feeling is I feel like things are coming together for you. Things are working their way to you. I feel like there's going to be a little bit more resistance. Nothing that you haven't experienced before, but I'm feeling like there's going to be a little bit more resistance. And then I feel like things are going to let up. Kind of the feeling I'm getting is a sense of like the puzzle pieces waiting to align to fit in. And then once they do, we're going to feel better. So that to me is a good sign. I'm going to see what else we can get here. And then we'll do some cards, but give me just a second here. Not that you were rushing me. I just need time. All right, let me see what else we can get. And I saw what felt like a flower. And my crude drawing looks a little something like this. And the only way I could draw a perfect circle is I'm using an app. So don't be impressed at how good this circle looks, because it wasn't me. But I saw this, okay? And this right here is representing a flower with petals. I didn't draw the other side of the petals, but essentially there's one spot, there's like a gap that's missing right here. And it's showing that we're coming close to a time of completion. We're coming close to something working its way through, something ending, right? But in a good way. It's like we're coming close to a spot where we can start to bloom and blossom, is what I'm feeling. So that's good. That's a good sign. But it'll still be a little bit more time, is what I'm feeling. Now, let me see what else we can get here. Has there been, I speak, have we been expressing our childlike self in some way? Thank you, Jaden. Thank you very much. I almost saw myself wanting to go sledding or wanting to do something like that, but to me, that's like having the childlike self express. So I'm wondering if we've been doing any work with that, with the inner child. Okay, I'm going to say this then. What I was seeing is if we can express the inner child, that's going to be helpful. Like doing something that was fun. Thank you, Jaden. Thank you so much. I will put you on the list. You'll be right after I speak. Let me go to the list here. Hold on one second. Super appreciated, Jaden. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So if you understand, I speak. The inner child would be the sense of flow, right? The inner child is this sense of like we don't think about what we're doing, we just do it. We're having fun in the moment, that kind of thing, and that can be hard for us to access sometimes. But part of a healing process, I feel like, would be in that inner child. If we can let it come out in safe ways, right? Like obviously there's just a lot of ways where we can experience that kind of, what would be the word? There's a lot of ways that we can experience the inner child, and one of them is just to go with the flow, basically. And I can understand we don't feel safe to let the inner child come out. How it's going to be, I speak, what I'm feeling, I'm getting like a pain in my palm. And to me, what I'm feeling here, there's resistance to change until we do the change. If we don't feel safe to let our inner child out, hiding away from it even more isn't going to make us feel more safe. That's kind of an illusion. Leaning into it and letting ourselves kind of express it, even when it feels like it could be unsafe in some scenarios. Obviously, think things through before you let this vulnerable part of ourselves out. But it gets easier the more you learn to express it. But at first, it's going to feel awkward or difficult or uncomfortable, and that's okay because it does get easier. So that's what I'm feeling here. And let me do this here. Okay, but you're doing good with it. You're doing good. It's just spirit wants to focus more on, because spirit is never about like force. Spirit is always about flow. Okay, what's going on there? What's going on there? I speak. Okay, so did they still trying to find help with that? I feel like you're going to find some success with it. I do. Again, not a doctor, not someone who can prescribe anything, but it feels to me like you're going to find success with that. And the inner child work is going to be helpful with that. I'm feeling like primarily spirit wants you to, and I know this is difficult, right? Entity attachment attached to me. Do you feel like that's what it is? I speak. Because if you feel that's the case too, no, you're good. You're good. Okay. Okay. So work with that then. I speak. And if that's what we're feeling, it talked back to me the other night. Okay. Okay. So this kind of thing, I'm feeling like you said you're still looking for help. You're still looking for that. Keep doing that. I do feel like this will subside. It's going to take a little bit of time, like we were talking about before, but I feel like it will subside. Um, letting that childlike self, though, like I said, eventually that gets easier. That's going to help in these kinds of situations. Just letting that part of ourselves free is going to help in those kinds of situations. I said I was more powerful than whatever it is, and it said stop it. Well, that is true. You are more powerful than whatever that is. Let my inner child need to. Yes. Yes, that's going to help. That's going to help. And there's going to be courage and there's going to be power through vulnerability. I want you to remember that truly powerful people, truly good, kind, and powerful people are vulnerable. And that's a good thing. That should be something that we have. These defense systems, these walls we've built up, we need to take them down and realize that they don't serve a purpose besides disconnection. Hopefully that helps you, I speak. Hopefully that gives you some insight. Okay. Awesome, I speak. Awesome. I wish you the best and more so on this, and keep me posted, okay? As we keep doing this, as you keep looking for answers, things keep moving on, keep me posted. And thinking, so Jaden, you're so welcome. You're so welcome, I speak. It's an honor and a privilege to be able to work with you, and I want you to know that. And you are more powerful than anything else that tries to come your way. Just trust that process, okay? Because you got this. All right. So Jaden Turch, or Tinch, Jaden Tinch. For some reason I had your name as an R instead of an N. You're wanting just a full reading, you said? Any specific questions or anything like that? And I'll be right back. So hold on one second. Okay. So Jaden says, yes, more to deal with the current situation with this person I really like. When will we reconnect and why? Those are good questions. All right. Let's see what we can find for you, my friend. And thank you for coming on the channel. I don't think I've seen you before, so welcome to the channel. And if I have seen you before, sorry, I forgot. But welcome regardless. Let's see what we got here. So we're going to use these cards, and then I'm going to use my Fountain Tarot right here. Thanks again for supporting the channel. And with that, let's dive in to this 4-course meal we got going. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Kat with a K. I'll put you on the list here. You're on the list. All right, Kayla. Awesome. I can do that for you. So let me do this here. So you'll be right after this reading I'm doing here, Kayla. Thank you so, so much. I love this. Love being able to do energy healings. That's my bread and butter. Sounds weird when I say it out loud, but it is. And thank you, Kayla. Okay. All right. So, Jaden Tinch says, yes, more to deal with the current situation with this person I really like. When will we reconnect and why? Let's look at that. Thank you again, Kayla. Thank you so much. I'll take this again here. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Appreciated so much, Kayla. All right. Let's do this for Jaden here. When will you reconnect and why? So I'm going to do this here. I'm shuffling the energy cards. I'm shuffling the energy cards. Okay. This is going to be the why. And then I'm going to do these other cards as the when. So I'm going to shuffle these cards. This is going to be why will you reconnect? Yoshi, no. Okay, step away from the plugs. There we go. The kitty likes to chew on electric spaghetti cords. So sometimes you got to stop them. Most times you have to stop them. Okay, here's the why. We're not going to look at this just yet, but why will you reconnect? I'll put 2 cards down. And then we're going to do this, okay? When will you reconnect? I'm going to do a year in the future here. And we'll see what we can come up with. I'm going to be honest with you, Kayla, okay? When I do these, the further I go out, I don't know why. I do not know why. The further I go out, it can be a little bit more iffy. Okay, so once we start getting to 6 or 7 months, there could be a possibility that if for some reason it keeps saying no, that there could be a yes in there. But the further I go out in time, it's a little bit harder for accuracy just because, think about it quantumly. You do an action now, it's going to affect how things go tomorrow, and then it kind of snowballs into stuff. So, but we'll do the best we can with this. And generally, we can get some pretty good answers. I'm just letting you know. Okay. So let's do the first 4 months here. So this would be from January to, this would be from January to May, first 4 months. Middle of January to the middle of May. So let's look at these cards here. When will you reconnect? Okay. Okay, literally, this is the card I got. So I got, this one would be in May. So this would be Oh, this would be in May. It feels like it's going to be more of the beginning than the end, but it could be towards the middle of May. So we have the Lovers card right here for May. The rest of the cards here were all in reverse. This card came up, and it's literally the Lovers card in May. So May could be the time where reconciliation could happen. All right. May, I feel like, is a good time. All right, let me do this here, and let me look at these other cards, because this is going to be the why. Why will you reconnect? The when, I feel like, is in May. I do feel like that's in May. Why will you reconnect, though? By the way, good questions. No one's ever asked those two questions in conjunction before. Those are good. Those are good. All right, let's do this. So here's what I got for you, Jaden. So we get Goddess of the Moon. Well, we get the Sun in reverse. And then we get Goddess of the Moon upright. Really interesting cards here. Really, really interesting. I'm pretty sure that in this deck, the Goddess of the Moon is the last card, and the Sun is the first card. The Sun is inverted. This one's upright. So there's going to be some sort of agreement that happens between you two, or maybe seeing things from a different perspective. I feel like there could be a reconnection in May. This card here, though, I feel like is you, the Sun in reverse. There's some suspicion, or something's going on here where maybe we're taking things slow. Maybe things are, I just feel like we're going to take things slow is what I'm feeling. Goddess of the Moon right here is showing that the subconscious is going to come into play. So I'm feeling like there could be a definite connection in May. I am feeling that. It feels like what's going to happen is hopefully talking things out and seeing things eye to eye would be something I would see. I don't feel this connection is fail-proof. Okay, I don't feel like it will definitely happen in May, because things can happen that make this further or more distant. If this person's being an asshole, for instance, or if you're being an asshole, that's going to block this connection. Not saying you're an asshole. I'm just saying things can happen. And when I see the Sun in reverse, it's not a bad card, but it could be when this person comes to us, maybe we're upset, whatever we're feeling, we need to let the person know. We need to understand where this person's coming from. They need to understand where we're coming from. And I feel like there can be a strong connection. But if we're scared to voice our opinion or, this, that, or the other, then it could be a connection where things could fall apart. So if things are expressed, I feel like that's going to be good. If things are repressed, not so much. So the how you come together is seeing things eye to eye eventually. I feel like, I'll just say it like this. I feel like there's going to be a connection in May. I do. But with the connection in May, I'm not sure if it's going to be romantic or not. In fact, I would say maybe it's going to take a little bit longer. The Sun card being in reverse is not a bad card. It's still saying, yes, it can happen. Absolutely. But it feels to me like trust needs to be rebuilt, or something needs to happen again in the relationship for you to feel comfortable, or for this person to feel comfortable. So that's what I'm seeing, but I'm feeling like beginning to the middle of May. So that's 4 months, about 4 months. I feel like there could be a reconciliation. So that's what I'm getting here. And then for some reason, I'm seeing donuts. I don't know why I'm seeing donuts. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe kind of like what goes around comes around could be the energy I'm seeing there. But yeah, I'm feeling like there could definitely be a connection beginning to the middle of May. And it's going to be you guys seeing eye to eye on situations, talking things through. You just have to be open to the experience, because I do feel like there is definitely going to be a reconnection. If you let it happen, if we block it, if we focus on other things, not so much. Let me do one more shuffle here. I'll let you know when it's your turn, okay, Padma? I'm doing paid readings right now, so. Oh, good. Okay, we get out of school in May and college life. Awesome. So I'm hoping that's what happens here. I'm hoping that's what happens. just let things happen organically, Jaden, because it does feel to me, it does feel like there's going to be opportunities, but it feels like it's going to be kind of not hit and miss. I don't mean that, but it feels tentative. It feels like a tender connection. It feels like a soft connection at first. It could turn into something more later, but if we force it, it's going to fall apart. If we allow things to happen, it's going to be good. So awesome. Okay, perfect. Okay, so hopefully that answers your question, Jaden, and I hope you get everything that you want. I'm doing good, KG. How are you? Okay. You're very welcome, Jaden. Thank you for coming on the channel and for helping to support the channel. I appreciate that immensely. Okay, Kayla, are you there? Not yet, Jason. We're doing the paid readings, then we're going to go back to doing the free ones here. So right now I'm on a paid reading or a paid energy healing here. All right, Kayla. So you're wanting to do some, have you done energy work before? Did you check the box on the questionnaire? You know, I sound like a doctor sometimes. I'm not. But have you ever done energy work before or anything like that? Hey, Reshma Adakari. Hopefully I said your name right. It's been a while. Okay. All right. So I'll explain the process. Okay. So when I do energy work, I work with my guides like anybody else. I feel like some people use their own bodies. Um, someone has done energy work on me. Okay. Okay. That I understand that. So I use a form of, it's like Reiki, but it's not Reiki. It's kind of my own thing. And we do this kind of in a way where we're going to focus on feeling each chakra and focus on getting things flowing. If you saw what I was doing before, it's going to be very similar to that. If I get messages or if I feel like I get something, I'll tell you, but don't be expecting it. Okay, it's a byproduct of something. It's not something that happens every time. So, Kayla, with that being said, let's get started. I have my cute little Nutella jar filled with crystals here. And let's see what we can do here. So, okay, you've been watching. Perfect. All right. So then we're going to do this. No, let's come back. I need a little spot to put these. That'll work. Okay. All right. So we're going to focus on the root chakra first. Okay. And we're just going to be putting some energy in and seeing what we can do. So let me do that. Allow yourself to relax and breathe. And you don't need to be typing while I'm talking. In fact, I'd prefer if you put your phone down or you did something else, you just closed your eyes. All right. So root chakra, base of the spine, red in color. Let's focus here. Definitely feeling some energy here, so that's good. I'm feeling a connection. Okay, feeling more of a flowing energy in the root chakra here. All right. Just going to focus on this one a little bit longer here. Okay. Now we're going to go to the sacral chakra here. Feeling some energy already. Lots of energy here in the sacral. This deals with creative energy and yeah, lots of energy here. I'm going to be focusing here. All right. Now we're going to do the solar plexus chakra. Focus on yellow. This deals with purpose. All right, so I'm getting a sense of creative energy when we're focusing on the solar plexus chakra. Ideas, inspiration. I'm going to focus some more energy here. All right, let's move to the heart here. I'm just writing down notes. If I get any notes, then we can talk about it here in a second. All right, so the heart chakra, this is a green color. Feeling some flow here, some energy flowing. Okay. Now let's go to the throat. All right, let's focus a little more on the throat chakra here. feeling some resistance with the throat chakra, but it feels like it wants to flow, but I'm feeling pain in my, or like a pulsing feeling in my left arm, wrist area, like forearm area. I'm going to put some more energy in here. Yeah, okay. Going to help to clear this here. There we go. I'm feeling it flowing. Still feeling a little bit of that blockage here, but I think we got it. All right, and let's go to the third eye here. Focus right in between the brows and up a little bit. Sometimes when we're focusing on this one, you may see things or feel things, and that's perfectly normal. And if you don't, that's perfectly normal too, but let's see what we can do here. There we go. I'm starting to feel some energy flow here. The solar plexus here, or the third eye, is connected to the solar plexus here. So we'll talk about that in a second. I feel like I heard someone clapping too. That was interesting. All right. And now we have the crown chakra here. Let's see what we can do with this one here. So as we're focusing on this chakra, I want you to focus on anything that is no longer serving you in your life, any energies, frustrations, anything that is no longer serving you. I want you to put into the earth with love, appreciation, and kindness so that it may be recycled. Let's focus on the crown chakra here. Feeling some energy flow here. We're going to send some energy I want you to imagine yourself being bathed in white light, just getting rid of all the impurities, getting rid of all the things that don't serve us anymore, going into the earth. Okay. All right, Kayla, how was that? Let yourself come back in the room. Yes, everyone's been added to the list that I said was on there. Kat's added, Petra's added. Don't worry, guys. Yeah. Okay. All right, Kayla, when you're ready, come back and, get yourself adjusted here. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. So the throat chakra, when I was focusing on that one, that was the one that felt like, I feel like you're working on expressing it, which is really good, but it feels like there needs to be some more work on expression, but I definitely feel like there's a lot of energy in the throat chakra with you. Any other sensations or anything like that, Kayla? Because I have here on this list the well, I'll wait here, but I got some stuff written down and we'll go over this. You feel renewed. Awesome. Awesome. I love that. That's what my guides love to do, is to help people feel renewed, to help people feel like they're back in their bodies with a renewed sense. That's awesome. Okay. So your solar plexus felt warm. So that's what I was going to say. So the solar plexus energy here, I feel like we carry creative energy in our solar plexus, or we feel like when we're doing something creative, that makes us feel like we have purpose, is what I was getting here, like something more creative, something more of a creative outlet. The one thing, though, that I got, which is interesting, and you can tell me if this is true or not, but is there somebody that you're missing? Because when I was focusing on the solar plexus, I felt like I was missing somebody, or like something had happened. If that's not the case, that's not the case, but I'm just curious. And then the other thing I got here was for the throat chakra. He died 10 years ago. That makes sense, because when I felt like it was missing somebody, it didn't feel like it was like a love connection in the way, like it was a relationship in that way. It felt like it was more substantial than just like a, yeah, I think you understand what I'm trying to say. So I can understand that. Okay, so here's something else I got for you, Kayla. So I got the throat chakra. You said you felt some stuff in the solar plexus, the throat. Oddly enough, that was when I was writing stuff down, solar plexus. And then in the throat chakra here, the The throat chakra, I'm feeling like we need to take swift action or something along that way. I'm wondering what's going on with the throat because I feel like we need to do something. Maybe there could be some anxiety around that. I'm not sure. But I got swift action, and then I got three other ones that feel like they were kind of different because I got them. I don't know how they relate to you, but I had swimming, duplication, and cards. Unless you're learning the tarot or doing something like that, those three things felt kind of a little different. So if those relate to you, that's great. But the swift action with the throat, yes. Okay. And I can understand that. It's good when you're connected to the muse, when you have that connection, you know? Sometimes it's hard, though, to, I say, actionize it. I don't think that's an actual word, but we can actualize it, and we can then make it a word. But is what I'm saying resonating so far, Kayla? You have trouble taking action. Okay. So then in the throat chakra, I feel like we need to take action. We need to have boundaries. We've talked about this before. Boundaries are really good. Self-love is really good. In the throat, I didn't feel like you were necessarily lacking anything, but I felt like we could build more upon it, right? That to me feels like it would be a good idea to focus on. So the swift action can be looking into self-love, looking into how to appreciate ourselves more, and maybe not be as hard on ourselves, right? Or maybe if we have an idea, write it down. Like, I feel like if we can do something to harness the creativity, and if we can focus on boundaries and putting those into perspective, I feel like things are going to go really well, honestly. Hopefully that helps you, Kayla. I enjoy doing the energy work. I really did. There was a lot of energy, especially in the throat, the solar plexus, and in the heart too, and the third eye. There was a lot of energy in a lot of your chakras, so that's really good. And I feel like we got the things that didn't need to be there flushed out. So let me just do this here. Alrighty. I can tell you got a lot of energy when I was focusing on that. There was a ton of energy. It feels like you just need something productive to do with that energy, and you're golden. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome, Kayla. Thank you for helping to support the channel. Super appreciated. Okay, so let me go up here. All right, we're back to our other list here. So let me get who's on the list, and we can focus on that. So hold on one second, guys. Thank you, everyone, for being patient. Okay. All right. Hey, Photo Shoto, if you want to, I can put you on the list. Just read that pinned message up there and let me know when you've done those steps, and we can do that. Okay, Jasmine, are you there still? Jasmine Moore, are you there? Thank you very much, Photo Shoto. I will put you on the list here. Thank you, my friend. All right. Okay, Chim HHH, are you there? Chim HHH. Okay, SC, are you there? Initial S, initial C, are you there, my friend? Padma, I'll let you know when it's your turn, but if you keep posting your question or asking when your turn is, I'm not appreciating that. I'll let you know, okay? You got to chill just a little bit, my friend. Okay, Yanela, are you there? Yanela. Okay. Awesome. Yanela's here. Okay, what's your question, Yanela? What is your question? What's Samson's energy towards you on Wednesday? Let's look. What is Samson's energy towards you on Wednesday? Let's look here. Hey there, Archie. Let me do this one here. I'm on a question right now, and then I'll take your question. Thank you very much for the donation, though, my friend. I appreciate that immensely. Okay, you're up next after this reading, Archie. Okay. So you said, wanted to ask what Samson's energy is towards me on Wednesday. I'm just going to do that question because I don't understand the other thing that you wrote. So, what is Samson's energy towards you on Wednesday, Yanela? Let's look. What is Samson's energy towards you on Wednesday? What is Samson's energy towards you on Wednesday? Oh. All right, Yanela, I've got Angel of Love. So that's a really good one. That's a really, really good one. Padma, I'm gonna put you in timeout or block you from the channel if you keep posting your question. Okay. You gotta chill. All right, I'm gonna move you to the bottom of the list just because you keep posting. Yes, this looks good. This looks really good. Honestly, this looks like a really good one to have, Yanela. So I would say, yeah, be excited for Wednesday. You're welcome. You're welcome, Yanela. Okay. All right, Archie, let's look at your question. And move this over here. How are you doing, by the way, Archie? I saw you here. Was it Thursday? I think it was Thursday. Can't remember. Will S propose and timing? So let's. Hopefully, Yanela, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm doing good, Archie. I am doing good. Just coming on here, getting some readings going. So I'm doing good. Let's look at your question here. So will S propose and timing? So here's what I'll do. I'm going to do this. I'm going to say, what month will S propose in? Okay, and I'm going to do a year in advance. I'm going to do a whole year in advance until January 2023. Hard to believe it sounds weird when I say 2020 anything, but let's do that. Let's do a year in advance. And then if we get a card here, I'm actually going to do this card instead. Then we'll know. So sit tight, Archie, and we'll see what month we can get. But I suppose I should do the first question first, though. Will they propose, and then what month? So let me do that really quick. Will S propose? Things move 100 times faster. Yes, it feels like it. It feels like it. Some nights I feel like I got 2 hours of sleep, but I slept for like 8 or 9 hours. That might be a problem. I need to go to the doctor. All right, let's see what we got here, Archie. Will S propose to you? So I'm going to say this one here. So first thing I get is I get the Hierophant in reverse. This card is interesting because it does tie into marriage. So the Hierophant in reverse could be either there is no proposal or it's a non-traditional proposal or something happening, because the Hierophant in reverse means things happening in a non-traditional way. So that could mean either no proposal, or it could mean that it's non-traditional the way that it happens. That's kind of what I'm feeling there, if that makes sense. The Hierophant in reverse is an interesting one because it's kind of like, I'll show you again. It's the traditional, but it's in reverse. So I would say non-traditional. It doesn't mean there won't be a proposal, but it does mean that it could be something we're not exactly thinking. Okay. So let me do a little bit more here. Let me look a little bit more. All right. And for those of you in the future, when it's your turn, I will let you guys know. If you keep asking if you can post, if you can do that, it's going to take me longer to say, no, it's not your turn over and over again. So when it's your turn, I'll let you guys know, okay? You need to spare feelings. The only reason I'm not saying no, this card ties into marriage. When it's like this, though, it could be non-traditional. So I don't feel confident enough to be like, no, I don't see it happening. I don't feel that. But when it's in reverse, it makes me feel like it could be marriage, maybe something's blocking it, or it could be non-traditional. So that's why I'm reading it that way. I don't usually spare people's feelings. I bust balls all day. So I'll let you know what I get. But I'm feeling like, because it's the Hierophant, and the Hierophant is with marriages and with traditional things in society, when it's in reverse, it just could be non-traditional. Or it could be blocked. But let me look here. All right. Okay, the more I'm looking into this now I'm starting to see something here. So the Hierophant in reverse, then we get the Ace of Coins in reverse, and then we get the Five of Coins. Okay, so I'm going to say it like this. You said not to spare feelings, so I'm going to say it like this. Not feeling like they're going to propose. This kind of changes the reading here. I don't feel like they're going to propose. We were monogamous. The only thing I'm seeing, Archie, is when I see the Ace of Coins in reverse and Five of Coins here, it doesn't feel like if it's non-traditional, it would be very non-traditional, meaning it was a relationship. Okay. So when I see these two cards here with the Knight of Wands in reverse, it's just not feeling very likely at this point in time. Doesn't mean it won't happen, but the way I'm looking at it now, I'm not feeling like it's going to happen just because it feels like there's a lot of blocks here. At first, I was thinking non-traditional because of Hierophant in reverse, but upon drawing more cards, it's looking like there's more blocks than I was expecting. Possibly, I don't know if there's financial things involved because we have two cards here that seem to be focusing on finances or something along those lines. But it could also just be that it's not the right time to be in a relationship with this person. But the Knight of Wands in reverse. Thank you, Jotuan Barksdale. I think I've seen you here before. When I see the Knight of Wands in reverse, that could be a player energy too. You said you were monogamous. So did anything happen to break that, or what happened here? But timing and current feelings doesn't help when it comes to making a decision. So then, Archie. He revealed he was an idiot for not letting you in. Okay, so then that would be what we're seeing here. He's still an idiot. All right. Once someone is diagnosed with being an idiot, it's hard for them to come back from that diagnosis, if you get what I'm saying. So I'm not seeing it happening. But, I feel like you could find better if that's the case. So that's what I'm seeing, Archie. Sorry, it's probably not what you were wanting to hear, but I do feel like it's going to be a little bit of a wait. I'll let you know when it's your turn, okay? Jotuan Barksdale. You're welcome, Archie. Thank you for coming by the channel again. I appreciate you stopping in here. No, I'm not seeing it happen. No, Zarius Tarot, you haven't missed your turn. So, Archie, I'm not seeing it happening. Hopefully I'm wrong if that's something you want to happen, but I'm not seeing it happening. Yeah, I can put you on the list, Amira. You're welcome. You are going to be coming up here in a second, though. So unless someone pays. Okay. So Janet G, are you there? Did you like and subscribe, Amaya Sanders? Yes, you're on the list, Amira. Okay. All right, so Janet G, are you there? Oh, you are there. Okay. All right, I see you, Janet G. I saw you just barely here. So thank you, Amaya. That's very, I got you on the list. Okay. Padma, I'm going to say it one more time. Okay, my friend? One more time. If you ask your question again when it's not your turn, I'm blocking you from the channel. Okay? You keep posting your question over and over again. I'll let you know when it's your turn, and you're already at the bottom of the list. So please stop asking your question over and over again. Okay. So, Janet G, I feel a special connection with my old friend Abdullah. Does he still have feelings for me? Let's look at that. All right. You're on the list. You're on the list, Photoshoto. Yeah, I know, Petra. I know. No, Padma, the donation list is not going, but I take my time, and I hate feeling rushed. It's like one of my least favorite things. All right. Hey, how you doing, Nina? How is it going, my friend? Okay, so Janet says, I feel a special connection with my old friend Abdullah. Does he still have feelings for me? Let's look. Love the shirt and color. Thank you so much. Yes, I like the shirt too. Super comfortable. So 5 of Swords in reverse. Hey there, Tony. How's it going? You guys know the deal. Like and subscribe. I can put you on the list here. But thank you guys for coming on here and supporting me. Here we go. 5 of Swords in reverse. Do they like you? So this is for Janet G. All right. Do they like you? I feel like there's a connection here, but it feels scattered. It feels like this person, I don't know. When I see 5 of Swords in reverse, it's making me think like it. Thank you, Tony. I'll put you on the list. Thank you. Kind of like how I am, a little scattered. No, I got you guys. Tony Ilius. Okay. Butchered your last name, but I got the. So scattered energy here, Janet G. I'm feeling like there is a connection, but something feels like this person's scattered, or they have a hard time concentrating, or maybe other things are going on in their life. It feels to me like they are. You're very welcome, Tony. It feels to me like they're thinking of you occasionally, but I'm not feeling like there's a strong connection here, but it does feel like there is a connection. There is a connection. So I would say give it some time and see what happens. But right now it feels like the person, Janet G, is scattered. This Abdullah person feels like they're scattered. Okay. All right. J Moon, are you there? Some people aren't going to be here, so we'll just kind of skip over them, and the list will shrink. Oh, okay, Nina. Awesome. Well, thank you for being here for support, and thank you for liking the video. I appreciate that very, very much. You're welcome, Janet G. Hey there, Secrets of the Typical Emo Witch. How you doing? If you would like, subscribe and like the video, and I can put you on the free reading list. Is anyone having throat issues? My throat started feeling like it was like I'm getting hoarse. I'm doing good, Secrets of the Emo Witch. I am doing good. Oop. You are Petra. Okay. You are on the list. Secrets of the Typical Emo Witch. You're on the list. And Petra, you're feeling that way. Okay. Your throat was a little itchy earlier. I just felt like something. Okay. Seems like a lot of people have itchy throats. It's hard to scratch the inside of your throat, but if you guys can figure out a way to do it, let me know. Okay, so let's do this here. Awesome, Shiv Kashi. Yes, you can be added. Okay. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Photo Shoto, you are on the list, my friend. Don't worry about that. Okay, so J Moon isn't here. Is Shooter here? Shooter, not Scooter? Or is it? Yeah, Shooter, not Scooter. Are you here, buddy? You're welcome. You're very welcome. Shivakshi Aurora. I said that name right. Humidifiers are nice. They're really nice. If you put a humidifier and a dehumidifier next to each other, they fight it out. A tornado appears in your room, and you get to watch nature at its finest. So I know what I'm doing after this. Okay, Lil Sag, are you there? Thank you, Tony. I love when we support the channel. Okay, Haley White, are you there? Okay. All right. Shoot, this is going to die. Hold on a second. All right. Thank you guys for helping to support the channel. All right, Haley, perfect. Let's do this. So Haley White says, will I make a lot of money when I become a pharmacist? Let's look. Will Haley White make a lot of money when she becomes a pharmacist? Oh, thank you, Jotwan Boxdale. Hopefully I said that name right. Your question is coming up right after Haley's. All right, let's do this. Will you make lots of money as a pharmacist? I think you'll be happy. No, Jay, you haven't missed your turn yet. Or Jason. I think you're going to be happy. 9 of Cups is a really good card. It's not like the financial card, but it is a card that shows like gratitude, appreciation, those kinds of energies. So that's what I'm getting here. So that's a really, really good card. I feel like you're going to make a lot of money. Send some of it my way. Okay, I need a P.O. box so you guys can send me all the money. But yeah, I think you're going to do very well. Okay. So let's do this here. So Jotwan, what is your question, my friend? You're very welcome, Haley. Thank you for being patient. Your turn's almost coming up here, Petra. Okay, so Jotwan says, will the Capricorn want to reconcile with you? Okay. Will the Capricorn want to reconcile with Jotwan? Okay. Do you guys know each other? Typical Witch and Jano? Let me shuffle these cards here. Yes, you are, Petra. Okay, so let me do this here. Perfect. There we go. Thank you, Chris. I got your donation. Whose Cash App is DP? Oh, okay. Secrets of the Emo. I'm a Taurus Sun. Let's see, Taurus Sun, Aquarius Moon, and Virgo Rising. You guys can see it on my face. I got Virgo written all over me. That's you. Okay, so that is Emo Witch. Perfect. Awesome. Let's get this going here. So I've got you on the list. So right now I'm going to read Jatuan. Again, hopefully I'm saying that nice. Right. I read Nina's nice, and I said, anyway, hopefully I'm reading that right. Let's see. Will you reconcile? And then after that, it'll be Chris. And then after that, it's Emo Witch. Okay. Tauruses are great. Well, thank you very much. Divya, did you do what it said up there? Look at the pinned message, guys. Let's look. Oh, I'm close to saying it right. So it's not Jatuan. J Tuan. If your name's not Greg, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm super uneducated when it comes to pronouncing names. No, Photo, you didn't miss your turn. Jatun. Jatun. Okay. Jatun. All right, Jatun, let's do this here. Will you and the Capricorn reconcile? That's interesting. Okay, Jatun, here's what I got for you. So we have Door to Value in reverse. Then we have Broken Heart in reverse. So when I see these two cards right here, I do feel like you guys will reconcile. I do. But when I get the Broken Heart in reverse, I feel like we need to heal from what's happened. And hopefully this person can come back and give us some answers or focus on doing something that way. Broken Heart in reverse and Door to Value in reverse could be that this person comes back in our lives when we've started the healing process of maybe getting over a relationship with them, and then they come back. And it's up to you on what you would want to do in that situation. Like, you have all the power, right? And in this situation, hey, Chanchal. In this situation, Jatun, I feel like the healing process is going to bring you into a state of people wanting back in your life. So hopefully if you're going through a healing stage, or you're going through kind of a rebirth, right, would be the way I would describe it. I feel like this person's going to be coming back, but I'm wondering if maybe you deserve better. When I see Door to Value in reverse, and then I see Broken Heart in reverse, it feels to me like you're going to heal, this person's going to come back, and then you need to make a decision from that. So as contradictory as that sounds, that's what I'm getting. Awesome. Okay, at least that makes sense. You understand what I'm saying there. So I'd say get it. Hey there, JK. Yeah. Focus on you, okay, Jatan, because you got this. And let's do this here. Okay. All right, Chris CTZ. Are you there? Chris, I think I saw you post something, then you retracted your message. So are you there, Chris CTZ? Do I look like I'm not a Virgo rising? I mean, you guys probably look at me and you're like, yeah, he's totally Virgo rising. You know, I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jasmine. The list is getting quite long, and you did miss your turn, but there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Okay, Chris CTZ. I'm grounded. Yes, I am. I stayed up too late. Watched TV past my bedtime. See, Emo Witch gets it. She says I'm definitely seeming like a Virgo rising. 100%, 1,000%, 100,000%, a little bit. Okay, Chris CTZ. Will I get an offer at work for salary? Will be 5% more increase or less? I know you do, Nina. I know. I'm giving you guys a hard time. Not yet. You guys have not missed your turns. I promise. Let's do this. All right. So Chris is saying, will I get an offer at work for salary? Will it be more, 5% increase, or less? So 2 questions here. Will you get an offer at work for a salary? Thank you. Thank you. I try to be as calm as I can, but inside I'm screaming. Enough about me, though. How are you guys doing? Let's do this here. Come on, cards. Give me something here. All right. So give me a second here. There is, I'm going to say right here, Katanan, how do you say your name? Kat Ye Ni. So Kat Ye Ni, I'm going to say right now there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 people that are ahead of you. Some of them won't be here. But if you're in between office time and now, I'd say, you know, go on a break here in a little while. I don't know where I was going with that, but if you need to take a break, I'd say take a break. It's going to be a minute. Will my child ever go to sleep tonight? LOL. JK, I'm sensing the answer is probably. Probably. Let's do this here. All right. Chris CTZ. Will you get... We had 2 questions here, so I want to focus on both of those. Will you get an offer at work for salary? Let's look at that. Will you get an offer at work for salary? Will Chris CTZ get an offer at work for salary? Okay, so Chris CTZ, I get 9 of cups in reverse. This to me is saying if there is going to be a salary offer, it's going to be a while, right? Because when I see this it's not a bad card necessarily, but when it's in reverse, it's going to be a while before there's going to be something that comes up that's going to be significant. So I would say, but I can look here. I feel like maybe 6 to 8 months, and I know that could be a minute. Hopefully it's not that long. But will it be a 5% increase when you do get salary? Let me look at that. And LD, if you want, we can do $5 for one question or $10 for 10. 2 questions for 10. So okay. Here we go. Will you get the 5%? So Chris CTZ, hopefully I'm wrong. Feel like it's going to be a while before you get the salary. And then on top of that, Devil in Reverse isn't a bad card. It just feels like it's going to be a while before there is any mention of possible salary. Hopefully I'm wrong with that, though. I'm going to say at least 6 to 8 months, if not longer, just because I don't feel like it's impossible. I don't feel like it's out of your reach, but I do feel like it's going to take a minute for it to get there. So that's what I'm feeling is going on. Chris CTZ. Probably not what you wanted to hear, but that's what I was getting with the cards. So thank you for donating to the channel, though. I appreciate that. I wish I could give everyone good news, but I wouldn't be doing my job if I did. Okay. All right, Emo Witch. Are you there? Thank you, LD. I appreciate that, my friend. Awesome. You'll be right after Emo Witch, who I'm reading now. Awesome. Okay, what is your question, my friend? I am Leo's sun / Virgo cusp, Scorpio moon. Taurus sun, Virgo rising, Aquarius moon. I said it. I feel accomplished when I can remember. Hold on a second, guys. Getting some words of encouragement from my partner, so. Sweetest person you'll ever meet, by the way. Sorry, I wasn't clear with my question. I'm getting the offer. Okay. So in that situation, if that's what we're talking about, Chris, let me go back 1 second here. I think I read the question wrong. Thank you, Chanchal. I will put you on, well, you're already on the list. Good Lord. Little elf must have wrote that one. All right, let's do this here. And I'll look at your question. Hold on, my emo witch friend. All right, one more shuffle here. So are you getting the offer? Let's see. Just wanted to know if it was 5% or more. Let's look at that. Will it be more than 5% for Chris's offer? Okay. Okay, I'm thinking it's going to be a no on the 5%. Fourth chakra, Archangel Raphael in reverse. I'm hoping I'm wrong, though, Chris. I want you to get what you want. I feel like it's going to be less than 5%, though, because this card in reverse is feeling to me like it's a no. So hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully it's well over 5%. I don't want to be that person. All right, Leo 7, Sun Lightworker. If you'd like, you said you already liked, so I got you on the list. Leo 7, Sun Lightworker. Okay. So we're going to go to Emo Witch's question, and she said, is Johnny interested in me romantically? So let's look at that. Is Johnny... For those of you watching here, check out the pinned message up above. You guys check out the pinned message up above. You follow those steps. You're inventive with your emojis. I'll give you that, Ronnie. But yeah, follow the steps up above in the pinned message, guys. All right. Well, we're gonna do this. There we go. You're welcome, Chris. All right. Some people don't listen. That's okay. Hey, Bruce McFarland. If you want, like and subscribe, and I can put you on the free list here. I'm thinking I'm going to have to shut the free list down after this one. All right, because I want to make sure I get to my paid and my other readings. So Bruce is going to be the last one on the list for now. I'm sorry, Kuhan. Thank you so much, though. Your name's Maya. Okay. All right. So I'll do it this way. Thank you very much. So let me go up here. All right. So I'm going to say Maya, aka Bruce, just because I'm going to have a hard time here remembering. And then we're going to do $5. Okay. So right now, all right. So right now we're going to do this. I'm on Emo Witch, and then it's LD, and then it's Maya's turn. Okay. So let's do this. Jano says 1111. I do enjoy the 1111s. Does Johnny... Let me go back up here. Okay. Is Johnny interested in Emo Witch romantically? Awesome, Emo Witch. You are welcome here anytime. Everybody's welcome here anytime. As long as you guys tweet me nice. You tweet me with a lot of respect. I'll be happy. All right, let's do this here. Is Johnny interested in you romantically? Emo Witch, let's look. I'm sorry, Robbie Z. I'm going to do the rest of the people that are on my list. And then I'm thinking that's going to be it. So not today, but I'll be on tomorrow. All right. So here's what I got for you, Scarlet Witch, and you can tell me, or Scarlet Witch. Emo Witch, typical Emo Witch. Okay. Here's what I got for you. I get these cards. I get 5th Chakra, Archangel Gabriel, right here. Then I get this. I get Angel of Love in reverse. And now I'm going to ask you this, because when I see the 5th Chakra card and Angel of Love here, and maybe I'm wrong with this, but is this Johnny person more interested in like submissive people, or are they okay with people that speak their mind? When I see this, I'm thinking it's like boundaries. I'm thinking it's either his boundaries or your boundaries, but it feels like something's here and it's not quite working, is what I'm feeling, because it feels like there's a disconnect. I'm going to go get me a water. That's what I'm going to do. I'll be right back, everyone. Hold on. Stay saucy. There we go. Okay. I am back and refreshed. Secret, are you there? Secrets of the typical emo witch, are you there, my friend? All right, a H716. How you doing, my friend? I remember you. Okay. Thank you very much. My friend, your name reminds me of a remote viewing prompt. AH716. There's 12 people in front of you, Jaya. We are friends. I visit him on Twitch and hang. Okay. So I'm going to say this. Then. Yes, you can, eh? I'll let you know when it's your turn. So the paid list right now is sort of building up. So I'll let you guys know. So I'm going to say this, Scarlet, or Secret Witch. Scarlet Witch, good God. Okay. Fifth chakra, Archangel Gabriel, Angel of Love in reverse. Give it time. Maybe this could turn up right. But maybe this one could turn. No, I'm just kidding. Give it time, and this could maybe turn up right. But I would say give it time. See what's going to happen. I don't feel like you're someone that would rush things anyway. But if they've been through stuff, be patient and see kind of if they're giving you the right cues, right? The thing I would say is how they talk with you, how they treat you, if they appreciate you and respect your opinion. And I'm not saying this is the case, but in no way whatsoever should a woman feel like they're lesser than, right? Or should no one should feel like they're lesser than anyone else. Or woman, man, it doesn't matter. No one should feel like they're lesser than. But I'm going to say right now I'm not feeling a connection romantically. Could change in the future. Keep on talking, keep on getting to know each other, and maybe that could change. Just not feeling anything at the moment. But if you said this guy's been through stuff, then I can understand that. No, Padma, it's not going to be your turn. Yep, donation list. Okay, so LD, are you there? Let's see. Secret says, I have been cautious because I'm not sure if he took me the wrong way. Being cautious is good. Taking things slow is also good. Just sort of see where things go organically. I know sometimes it can take a minute, but I would definitely see where things are organically and go from there. Okay, LD, you are there. That's good. I'm going to say this here. Being friends is amazing because if you who's ever in front of you can go first. Okay. All right, we'll do that. Thank you, LD. Very kind of you to do that. So let's do this then. I was just going to say this. If you guys can, in a relationship, start out as friends first and then let that blossom into something else. A lot of us just want to jump into the part where we're doing stuff to each other. And I'm going to say this. be friends first, learn each other, know each other, and then let's see where that goes, see where that blossoms, right? At least in my opinion, that's the best way to do it. No, so Johnny, I'm not taking any more free questions at the moment, but thank you. And no, Amira, you haven't missed your turn yet. We're doing the paid list right now. Okay, so Maya or Bruce, sounds weird when I say it out loud, but Maya, what was your question? Man. Hopefully you're there. Okay. Okay, then AYH716. I know you said you'd want to listen to music in the meantime. You can hear me sing, though. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. It's about as much as you're going to get from me. Okay, there is Maya. Awesome. Let's look. So Bruce or Maya says, is there anything I need to know, need to be aware of within the next 72 hours? Good question. Let's see. Thank you, Leo-san. You're very kind. Okay, now I'm on to your question next. AH716. We had Maya or Bruce come back. Let's see what we can come up with. My beautiful singing voice attracts you here. I know that. It's either that or my milkshake. It brings all the boys to the yard. Get them out of my yard. Okay. What does Maya, Bruce, need to know? Thank you, Leo-san. You're very, very sweet. Everyone on here has been awesome. I appreciate you guys. All right. What do you need to know within 72 hours? Within the next 72 hours. Hey, Yoshi. That's Yoshi in the background, guys. He loves long walks on short beaches. That's about it. You're 30% sure you're lactose. With my singing, you're going to be 100% sure you don't want to hear it. So here's what I got for you, Maya. So happening in 72 hours, we have Two of Cups. There could be someone coming in here. Two of Cups can be a romantic card. There could be someone coming in. There could be an opportunity presenting itself for you. Maybe a love interest, something along those lines. Two of Cups is good, though. Two of Cups is good. I'm curious if maybe there's a, what do they call it? Like a hooking up? I don't know. 72 hours, Two of Cups. There could be a hookup. I'm not sure. You didn't hear it from me. But then we have this card here. We got the Queen of Wands. Okay. And then we have the 10 of Coins in reverse. So in the next 72 hours, I'm going to say there could be a possible, maybe intimate encounter of some sort. There could also be something where we're feeling very passionate and creative. Maybe something gets our creative juices going, but maybe we find out there's an unexpected bill or there's something that's coming up here. Because the 10 of Coins in reverse could be something where there could be an unexpected expense that happens in about 72 hours time. Hopefully that's not the case. I don't want you to have an unexpected expense. I don't think anyone should. Hold on 1 second. There's 10 people ahead of you on the free list right now, Padma, but I'm still doing the paid list. Hey, Divya P, I'm not taking any more questions at this time. Been on for over 5 hours, so I'm thinking I'm done with the free questions for tonight. But you're very welcome, Bruce. Hopefully the unexpected expense is that someone finds you priceless and they give you money. I don't know. I'm hoping it's not going to happen that way, but it does feel to me like a lot could happen in the 72 hours, especially with the Queen of Wands energy, the creative energy. I feel like there could be a lot going on there. So let yourself feel that and express it, and we could do that. We can go from there. Okay, so who did we have here? Okay, so I'm gonna do this. All right, so let's look at this. LD, you're gonna be up next, okay? You'll be my last paid reading. You're on the list, Divya. Okay. All right, so here we go, guys. Should our friend A, you're welcome, Divya. Oh, wait, there's 2 Divyas here. Okay, Divya with the H, you're on the list. Divya with the P, you're not. Sorry, the Divya 1424, that's the one that's on the list. I'm not taking any more people at this time. Okay. Let's do one more shuffle here. Decidui. One of the good ones. I need to play with that one. I'm going to do Ultra Sun and Moon in the future. Anyway, now's not the time. Okay. So A is wondering, may I ask if I should just find a way to get over my friend A? So I get this energy here, A. I get Page of Wands, the Hierophant in reverse, Page of Cups in reverse, and the World card right here, okay? All of these cards are telling me that when I see the Hierophant in reverse, I'm wondering if maybe stepping away from this person for a time might be a good idea. It might be a good idea to step back. The Page of Wands is we're enthusiastic, we're feeling good. The Hierophant is feeling like this person maybe doesn't have time for us, or it feels like it's a non-traditional relationship if there even was anything there. The Page of Cups in reverse is feeling like we can't express our emotional self, if that makes sense, or we feel like we can't quite put into words, or we can't quite get something out there. The World card here, I'm feeling like you need to move on at this point in time. Maybe something could happen in the future, but I'm feeling like you need to move on at this point in time. So A, your friend A, I'm saying take a break for a minute, see where that goes. And I feel like that could be a spot for you where you could feel more at peace, right? I feel like that would be something. You're very welcome, A. You're very welcome. Thanks for contributing to the channel, my friend. Appreciate you. I really do. Anyone that donates, I appreciate it immensely. Okay. So, LD, what are your questions, my friend? Hopefully you're still there. All right, everybody. LD, if you're there, please step up to the podium. Okay. I'll just do this while we're waiting for LD. So, Petra, what was your question? Because you are up, my friend. Okay, Lady Libra, are you still there? Lady Libra. Oh, there's Petra. Okay. All right, Petra, let's see. When will you and your ex get back together romantically? It happens. For some reason, people do not get my notifications. Okay, Petra, let's look at that. So I'm going to do Petra's reading here, and then I did. Are you sure about that, LD? Everyone else going ahead? It's a little bit of a list, and so if you're okay with that, and Lady Libra's here too. Okay, so Petra, I'm going to do your question, and then Lady Libra, I'll do your question. All right. When will your ex and you get back together romantically? Okay. All right, LD, thank you. It'll be a second, but I'll try and be as thorough and as quick as possible. Okay, Petra, so here's what I get for you. This one is the 5 of coins. So I'm not feeling like this is going to be I don't feel like there's going to be an involvement romantically for a while. That's what I'm feeling here. I hope I'm wrong, but that's what I'm seeing. I'm feeling like there's not going to be anything going on for a while. 5 of coins, it to me is a card of like, it's not going to happen if I'm going to take that Band-Aid off quick. So I'm sorry that's the case, Petra. Again, though, there's got to be people that are better, right? Padma, you're like 9 down on the list. Okay, you're coming up soon, Nish. Kat Yaney. No, you guys haven't missed your turns yet. And not only do the notifications not work in Mercury in retrograde, they just don't work. You're welcome, Petra. Okay, Lady Libra, what was your question? Yeah, don't feel too bad. For some reason, YouTube just doesn't want to do it. You would just like a card pull. Okay, let's do that. Let's do a card pull for Lady Libra. See what we can come up with here. Caramel Apple, you are next. So we have, I'm on Lady Libra right now. Caramel Apple, Jano. And then Zaria's Terror. Okay, yes. You're next after Lady Libra, Caramel Apple. So get your question ready, Caramel Apple, and I can just go from you to Lady Libra, or from Lady Libra to you. Quickity. You're coming up here in just a second, Zaria. I guess I finished my dinner. I don't know. I'm going to say, yeah, I want to be a good boy. So, yeah. All right. Page of Cups in reverse right here, Lady Libra. Page of Cups can be a few things. Okay. Page of Cups can be a few things here. When I see this one in reverse, this could mean maybe we're dealing with someone who could be an obstinate, maybe overly emotional individual, could possibly be a water sign. Or this could just be that maybe we need to be more emotional, like we need to let our emotions out, we need to go with the flow more, is what I would say there. It could be something where situations can happen, and instead of holding things in and feeling like they're just going to get better, maybe we should just kind of, cry or release emotions in some way to let things out so that we can feel better in the meantime. So, Lady Libra, I'm thinking this is telling us it's okay for us to be vulnerable, even if it's a difficult situation. In fact, especially if it's a difficult situation, because vulnerability leads to strength. And a lot of people, it's not otherwise. It doesn't work the other way. It's fake. It's this fake kind of strength that doesn't actually exist. Vulnerability is real strength. The rest of the stuff is just a bravado. It's just an act. And I'm feeling right now, Lady Libra, you're going to be focusing on building real strength, building real integrity. That's going to take time, but I feel like you're going to be suited for the job. So that's what I get for you, Lady Libra. And Caramel Apple, what was your question? Will your relationship with Virgo move to a more serious level? Let's look at that. You got this, Lady Libra. We all got this. But you especially. I feel like letting people in, that's hard for me to do too. So I don't should listen to my own advice, right? So will your relationship with Virgo move to a more serious level, Caramel Apple? Let's look. One more shuffle here. Here we go, guys. You're very welcome, Lady Libra. I like the energy you bring. I like it when you're on the chat. So keep stopping by if you like the channel. The High Priestess right here. Are you getting tired, Petra, or do you have a cold? Or do you have a blue nose? I'm going to say you have a blue nose like a Muppet. Okay, the High Priestess right here, Caramel Apple. This is what I get. This is what I get. And is it going to move to the next level? I feel like that's up to you guys. I honestly feel like if it works, it works. If things move organically, yes, I feel like it can move to the next level, but it really is going to be up to you. The High Priestess here, it's a subtle card. It's not a card that forces action or forces anything to happen. If things are meant to happen, it's going to happen. If not, it won't exactly pull in that way. Is it possible? Yes. Oh, okay, that's what that means. I'm sorry, Petra. I'm sorry. Misunderstood that emoji. I really am sorry. And I'm sorry you're heartbroken, but you do deserve better. You do deserve so much better. And I think you'll find it. I really do. All right, Jano or Jason, are you there? And then Zaria, what was your question coming up? Awesome. Jano's here. And then Zaria, what was your question? You're welcome, Caramel Apple. Thank you for stopping by the channel and for being patient. That's a good question, Zaria. That is a good question. All right. We'll wait for Jason's question, then we'll go to Zaria. You're welcome, Petra. You're more than welcome to be on here and just enjoy the chat. There's 3 ahead of you, Photo Shoto. All right, there it is. How is Elise feeling about me? I've been worried someone has been bad-mouthing me to her. Let's look. How does Elise feel about Jay? Hey there, Leo son. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, Destiny. I really do. Too little, too late at this point in time. Next time, though, I've been on for over 5 hours, so I'm feeling like it'll be next time, my friend. Okay, Pretty Pearl Co. Let me know if you have questions. I mean, not pertaining to readings specifically, but just if you're wondering about etiquette and stuff like that. I don't even know what it is, but 5 hours and 40 minutes and 27 seconds. But welcome to the channel, Pretty Pearl Co. All right, so let's look at this question here. How is Elise feeling about Jano or Jason? You're welcome. So, Jason, Jano. So we have 2 of Swords right here. So I'm not feeling like there's necessarily been I don't feel like there's necessarily been bad mouthing about you, but something feels like she's thinking about going this way or that way. Okay, when I see the 2 of Swords, there can be 2 different directions. There can be 2 different ways of thinking. This can also be, and we've talked about this before. And Padma, let's see. 9 people are ahead of you. So 2 of Swords could be someone who's in a place of cognitive dissonance. I've talked about this before on the channel. Cognitive dissonance essentially means that you're holding 2 opposing ideals, thinking both of them to be true. Until you go with just one option, you're going to be in a confused state. It feels like right now she's in a confused place. Maybe other people are telling her what to think or how to feel or whatever. It's up to her on what she wants to believe or doesn't want to believe at the end of the day. Nothing else we can do that way. But I'll say I don't feel like there's bad mouthing on their part, but I can understand why there would be worry. She does seem confused or kind of like getting used to things or just feeling like there's a lot going on. So that's what I'm feeling there. I think she's okay. This card to me is just saying she's looking at wanting to make a choice. But I'm definitely feeling like there's something there. And then I felt my left ear. There was no sound in my left ear there for a second. So look into it a little bit more, Jason, and see what's going on if you can. If it feels like something you can look into, just to see what's going on. Maybe listen to what they have to say, listen to what's going on. But if you can check in and see, that would be a good idea. You don't have to, but I'm feeling like that might not be a bad idea. Okay. Good. Yeah, because my whole left side, my ear, I didn't have hearing in there for a second. So Spirit's trying to say something there. Shit. And now my cats are screaming, so something's going on. Hey, Shavakshi, if you make it, I hope you do. You're kind of far down the list, but I'm trying to move as fast as I can. So Zaria's tarot. I'm going to go to your question. Hopefully you're here. Zaria says, will I get a job in Phoenix, Arizona in the month of February or March? Let's shuffle the cards and look. You okay, huh? Are you okay? Nope. I think she's okay. All right, let's do a couple more shuffles here. Will you get a job in Phoenix, Arizona in February or March? Knight of Coins. That's a good card. That's a good card. It could be slower moving, maybe in March, maybe the end of March even. But I do feel like there's a strong possibility that you can get a job in February or March, but it feels like it could take a little bit longer than we're thinking. Knight of Coins is slow moving energy. It doesn't mean it's not moving. It means it's slow moving, right? So I would say, yeah, but I feel like in that time frame, March, maybe close to the end of March, maybe the middle to the end, but it feels closer to the end. So Zaria, I do feel like you'll get a job, but it'll be a minute. Okay, Photo Shoto, are you there? You're welcome, Zaria. Okay, Photo Shoto. All righty. Okay. All right, DHIVYA. Divya, are you there? Oh, there it is. Photo Shoto is there. Okay. But Divya, what was your question? Just so I can have you next in line. I'm Libra. What are why Aquarius's current feelings towards me? Will we reconcile? So, Photo Shoto, my friend, we do one question, one card. So, do you want to know if you'll reconcile or do you want to know their current feelings towards you? Current feelings. Okay, let's look at that. What are why Aquarius's current feelings towards Photo Shoto? Let's see. Taurus moon. Nina says she's a Taurus moon. What's that like for you, Nina? The Taurus moon. All right. Current feelings towards you are going to be this, Photo Shoto. So I get the Chariot card right here. This is a fast-moving card. So I would feel like there's a good possibility of a reconciliation, and I do feel like they're thinking about you. Current feelings towards you, I feel like there's action. There's just kind of an action. I'm not feeling feelings there necessarily, but like going after it, action, that kind of energy. That's what I'm seeing here. So I feel like there's a possibility for reconciliation as well when I see that card. No, Divya, you're good. Post your question. Post your question. I'm thinking he will. No, Padma, I'll let you know when it's your turn. As as I've said many, many, many times. Okay. So, me and my boyfriend, Praveen Kumar, are in no contact situation. Will we reconcile? Let's look, Divya, and see. You're welcome, Photo. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. And for being patient. I appreciate that. Some people are not very patient. I think you guys know who I'm talking about. All right. Let's see here. So, all right, no contact situation. Will you reconcile? All righty. So I get this card, Divya. 5 of Wands. So I'm not feeling like there's going to be a reconciliation. 5 of Wands card is like a card of, it's like a card of battling. It's like a card of things just not meshing together, things not being cooperative or forming anything substantial. So I'm feeling like it's not going to be working out. So 5 of Wands, I'm sorry that's the case, but I'm feeling like there's not going to be a reconciliation. Okay. Okay. All right. So I am Amira. Are you there? Damn, those likes keep going up, and I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Sanu Servi. Appreciate that, my friend. I'm going to be going live tomorrow. I'm done taking free questions for tonight. Hopefully that's okay with you. For anyone that's watching now, I appreciate you guys liking. I'm going to be on tomorrow. Pretty big time window that you guys can come on and ask your free question. So it's not a one-time subscription and you guys don't get your questions answered the next time. If you're on here, you guys are patient, I can get you guys going. So just know that I'm just not taking anybody else on right now. Almost 6 hours I've been going. So, all right. All right, Amaya Sanders, are you there? Thank you for understanding, Sono. I appreciate that. Amaya Sanders. Okay, Kat, I believe your name is Kat Yaney. Kat Yaney, are you there? You have a good point there, Leo. Leo, son, I do understand. Got a good point. I do hate it when people try to rush something that's free. It's kind of like, I don't have to do it. Okay. All right, Tony Ilyuaz, are you there? Or Tony Illios, are you there? Awesome. Okay. You are. Let's do this, Tony. Okay. So what are you doing? All right, Tony. Thank you. Will the rest of the month bring me more work connected with better financials? I'm Aquarius, by the way. Thank you very much. You're welcome, Tony. I understand, Padma. I understand you don't have money. I get that. But rushing me during my readings and you keep asking, when's your turn? When's your turn? When's your turn? That's taking away time from other people. When it's your turn, it's your turn. Okay? And when you come on tomorrow or the next day, whenever you come on, I need you to be a lot more patient than you have been tonight. Okay? Like a lot more. Like we don't ask Maybe we ask once every 30 or 40 minutes, not once every 5 or 6 minutes. Okay. All right, Tony, let me see. Will the rest of the month bring you more work connected with better financials? You're an Aquarius, by the way, or you are an Aquarius. Okay, let me look here. No, you're good, Padma. I understand. I'm not asking you to pay. I'm not saying that. I'm just asking for patience. Because when you keep asking your turn over and over, you'll notice other people aren't doing that nearly as much as you are, Padma. So I just need you to be a lot more patient than you have been. Okay. Okay. Will the rest of the month bring you more work connected with better financials? Let's look. I'm hoping the answer is yes, Tony, but let's see. All right. So, Tony, I get this card. This is the Hanged Man. And it looks like it's in reverse, but it's not. It's actually the way that it's supposed to be. So the Hanged Man right here, I feel like, Tony, maybe not this month. Maybe not this month. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but it could also be if we look at it from a different scenario or we look at it from a different sense of perception, maybe it could be a good month for business. Maybe something that's an obstacle could become an opportunity. But when I see the Hanged Man here, we may need to change our perspective. Either that or it's going to be a slower month this month. But hopefully I'm not wrong. Or hopefully I am wrong. I want you to get money. But I'm feeling like there could either be a slowdown or there could be obstacles, possibly that could turn into opportunities. I understand people don't like the Hangman. I get it. But that's what I'm getting there. You can change, you guys, when I draw these cards, you have the potential to change these cards. This does not mean this will happen. It means it's a possibility. Okay? You're welcome, Tony. Okay. Padma, I have a feeling you're there. So ask your question, one card, and we'll see what we can do for you. It's your turn. It's your turn, Padma. So post your question, and I'll see what I can do. And then Jaya, are you here? Because we have Jaya and then Shiv Kashi, which is you that's talking to Padma there. We're getting close. Okay, so let's look at this for Padma. What opportunities will manifest for Padma in April? I'll try to be as specific as I can, Padma, but this is kind of a little more in depth, but I'll try and be as specific as I can. So just give me a second. Awesome, Jaya. What's your question? I'm going to be answering Padma's right now, and then I can go to yours right after. Okay. All right, so Padma says, what opportunities will manifest for Padma in April? 1 second here. Okay, so Padma, I get 8 of Swords in reverse. So you said, what opportunities will manifest? Let me read your question one more time. Any opportunities manifesting for you in April in the career field? You have 2 exams also. I'm feeling like study as much as you can, Padma, for the exams. Honestly, around April, I get the 8 of Swords in reverse. There can be some blockages, okay? Nothing that you can't overcome, but there might be situations where maybe we victimize ourselves, thinking that we can't get out of a situation, maybe feeling sorry for ourselves. But in reality, we do have power in these situations. So I would say in April, study hard, okay? Don't overwork yourself, but work hard enough that you feel like you can get into these places, and I feel like you're going to do good. You know, these opportunities. And I understand you have 2 exams also. If you guys are wondering if you're going to do well on an exam or not, are you? Will you? It's up to you guys. It's not up to me. You guys could be sick the day of the exam and do shitty because you were sick. You know what I mean? It's up to you guys on if you're going to do well on these exams. But I do feel, Padma, that it's going to be April may have its challenges. Not going to be hard or impossible per se, but just keep your eyes on the prize and don't fall into victimizing yourself. Don't fall into a state where you're powerless, because I don't feel like you actually are powerless. But things can appear that way from time to time, but I feel like you got this. As long as you keep your head up, I think you can do very well. So, yeah. All right. Okay, Jaya, what was your question? Because Shavakshi Aurora, so hopefully I'm saying that right. She has a point. So 1 question only. So, Jaya, what is your 1 question? You're welcome, Padma. I wish you the best of luck. I do. Okay, I want to get this moving here. So, Jaya, your question is... All right, so I'll just do the first thing you said. Jaya. Perfect. All right, that's the one I was going to go with. That works. What are Virat Capricorn intentions for me and this relationship? Good question. That is a good question. Let me see what we can come up with here. And then Shiv Kashi, would you want to type your question? All right. What are Virat Capricorn's intentions for you and this relationship? Let's do this here. And what are their intentions for you? No, we're literally coming to the end of the list. Other than I have to do the paid reading at the end. LD was saying you guys could go first, but LD is after, and right now there isn't that many people on the list. Intention is tension, which is meaning tempting. Okay, let me do this here. So I drew the card. I had it. It was this card. Hold on a second. You're very welcome. Got to find the card that I drew. Just put it back in the deck. Come on. Man, it's really in there. There we go. All right. Jaya Pawar. Here is the card I've got for you. It's the Seven of Wands. Their intentions for you, I would say be careful. The Seven of Wands, you'll notice this guy has his hands up and he's walking backwards away from people that are pointing weapons at them. I would say look at what this guy's intentions are. Be very careful. I'm not getting a good feeling with this. The Seven of Wands is kind of like, be careful. Look at what you're doing before you do it. So not feeling the comfy cozies on that one. So I would say take a step back from that if you can. I don't feel like the intentions are very good. Okay, Shivkashi. Or Shivakshi. Shivakshi. Completely, that's what I had written down, but I will change that. Shivakshi. And thank you for helping to keep things in line too, Shivakshi. I appreciate that. Okay. Yuming's current feelings for me. You're very welcome, Shivakshi. Very, very welcome. And like I said, I appreciate you helping me with the chat and being that way. Thank you very much, Mother Stoneheart. I appreciate that. I appreciate working for people that give a good energy and vibe. And I feel like we have that for the most part here. Honestly, I feel like everyone's just trying their best to help each other and to be there for each other. So I appreciate that. All right, let's do this here. But welcome to the channel, Mother Stoneheart. I appreciate having you here. Let's do this here. Yumeng's current feelings for you. This is an interesting card. We get the Hanged Man in reverse. So this one, it looks like he's standing upright. The Hanged Man is an interesting card. When we get this one in reverse, someone who's refusing to see something from the other side, someone who's refusing to see someone else's opinions, or just kind of refusing to see someone else. So his current feelings towards you, Shivakshi, I'm feeling like there's not a lot going on there with him, with you. Not that there's nothing going on with you, but this person, I just feel like they don't get it, would be the best way I could describe it. So they're not seeing something from a different perspective. I don't feel, and maybe I'm wrong in saying this, I don't feel like they're smart enough to get it. Maybe I could be mean by saying that, but I get a sense that this person wouldn't know a good person if it bit them on the ass. And if you're a good person biting people on the ass, I would say definitely get another occupation, because that's kind of weird. It's a little weird. Hey there, Chim HHH. Thank you, my friend. Yes, you liked a while ago. I remember that. Okay, Chanchal, are you there? Jim HHH, yeah, we'll talk here. You've been on the channel for a while. After I do LD's reading, you're very, very welcome, Shivakshi. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate that. Well, maybe I can do, if you bite an ass without consent, that's probably not a good thing. A couple things could be wrong with you. Don't want to do that. Okay. All right, Leo 7 Sun, light worker. Hold on one second. Leo 7 Sun, light worker. Hopefully you're there. Okay, so Chim HHH. Let's do this here. So you're asking, can I have guidance over releasing the pain from my past? Okay. So what happened, Shim HHH? What was going on? Steph 001. It's a possibility that I could do those. I haven't really done those. But I'm going to say right now that I'm not taking any more readings at this time. Been on for over 6 hours. So I've got 2 readings left, 2 readings in the tank for me. And then I think I'm going to take a step back. But if you want to come on tomorrow, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, I will be here. Okay. Yeah. So, Chim, let me just tell me what's going on here. You're probably typing now. Gosh. No, Sagar, I'm going to do this reading here, and then I'm doing one more paid reading, and then I'm logging off for the night. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. I was calling people, but okay. So Chim H says, I had a lot of trauma from my childhood, narc abusive family, and then met a guy that finally. Okay, Chim. So you've been on the channel a few times. Every time you come on, I appreciate the vibe you bring to the channel. And I understand we're in pain. We're going through some stuff. So I'll do the best I can to give you some advice here. Just going to be advice. I'm not going to draw a card in this situation. I feel like I can handle this one. So when we're looking at this here, we're going to repeat. Hey there, Ben Zog. How you doing, bud? He left. Yoshi left here a little bit ago. He'll be back. No, you're good. You're good. I'm going to go a little bit beyond it's okay, you got it, girl, because that doesn't help. It's like, it's okay, you got it, girl. No, I'm not going to do that. We'll go a little bit above that just to help. Okay. So, primarily, what we need to look at is why we let this person into our lives in the first place. A lot of times, when we have unhealed trauma, which it sounds like we're dealing with, we're going to attract people that will, quote unquote, love us in a certain way. But that version of love is actually pain, right? Because if we grew up with dysfunction, we will enter dysfunctional relationships as adults. And until we learn boundaries, self-love, and self-care, we're going to keep letting these people come into our lives, right? Because we don't see the signs when they are there. There were probably several instances where you felt like something didn't seem right, but you're going to go ahead and do it anyway. Not because you're stupid. No, because there's trauma there and we don't know how to heal and move past that quite yet. But that doesn't mean we won't. It just means we haven't done it quite yet. So if we're looking to heal and to move on, we have to understand why we do the things we do. With partners, with people, are we looking for validation? Are we looking for just this kind of sense that we're taken care of, that everything's going to be okay? Because these people these people that we desperately want to take care of us, they're not going to be able to do that, again, because of the trauma. And a lot of times the empath, which is you, attracts people that kind of prey on the empath, right? Until we set boundaries and we go into those directions, we're going to keep attracting those kinds of people because we're not going to be able to spot them. We're not going to be able to see where they're coming from. So when we learn self-love and self-care, we'll no longer attract those people. Absolutely. Absolutely. So exactly, I just want to be taken care of, to feel safe and loved. There's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, Chim. Like, and that's something I want you to understand, is that not all people are this way, but there are people that for one reason or another we're attracted to until we know what to look for and we can move on. And there's guides and stuff on YouTube. There's people that talk about narcissism, how to heal from it, what to look for, where to do that. I'm just so everyone, I've got one more reading after this, and then I'm going to be going to Snoozer Town. Okay, that's where people go to sleep. But I got one more reading after this. I'm doing Chim's reading here. So is what I'm saying, Chim, is it making sense so far? You're welcome, Lady Libra. You have a good night, my friend. And LD, are you there? Just so when I'm done with Chim's reading here, we can go to your reading. I hope you're still there. I hope I didn't chase you off. It was a big list, so hopefully you're still there, LD. You were Benmer, but you were called long time ago, I think, or I got you off the. I can't remember what happened exactly. Sorry, not going to happen tonight. Awesome, LD, perfect. Okay, Chim HHH. Yeah, these are all things I've realized down the road, but there's just so much pain. So, Chim, Benmer, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not doing any more. I want you to respect that. I've been on for over 6 hours. If I did say go to sleep and come back, I probably meant it a little more jokingly than anything else. Again, 6 hours. I've been on for over 6 hours. So I want you to respect the fact. If you want to unsubscribe, you can. But yeah, I'm not doing any more readings. Okay, so Chim, you said, I feel like if I let myself feel what I need to feel, I'm going to break. If you let yourself feel what you need to feel fully, completely, that may be too much. But if we can write things down, or if we can do something where we express ourselves slowly over time, that's going to help. That's going to really help. And if you feel like you need a therapist, completely understand. I completely understand that. And it's good. It's good. I go to therapy. I feel like, especially if you're in the line of work I'm doing, therapy is a must. I feel like it's absolutely essential, and it does help. Sorry, Kat. Your turn was a while ago. I'm just going to focus on LD's reading and then call it good for the night. But if you write it down, Chim, and you really put some thought into it, that's going to help you process things. But write the little things, write small things down, get accustomed to it, let yourself feel, know you're in a safe space. And then if you can, write bigger things down. But when you process and feel these emotions, they're not as big as you think they're going to be. You're going to cry, you're going to let out pain, you're going to let that out, but it's never as big as we think it's going to be. As soon as we start paying attention to these emotions and allowing them to flow, it's going to make it so that they shrink down. That shadow, that feeling that's around us, it shrinks down, and eventually we process it, and we'll make it so this doesn't happen again, so that we're not attracted to people like this again. But yeah. Sorry, Kat. I'm not going to take your question this time. I'll be on tomorrow, though. There you go, Mother Stoneheart. That's good. That's really good. Just got to allow yourself to take bites of it. Instead of thinking we have to eat a 4-course meal of pain, take little bites, little by little at a time. And it gets easier. It gets easier as time goes on. And take that pain and turn it into self-love. Be gentle with yourself during this process. Learn to love yourself, and it'll make it so this doesn't happen again in the future. Hopefully that all makes sense, Chim. I'm hoping that makes sense. You're welcome, Chim. Like I said, appreciate your vibe coming on the channel. I feel like you always raise the channel up, so I appreciate it when I see you. And I feel like you got this. Take it day by day, little by little, okay? Okay. So, LD, are you there? You said you were there a second ago. You're very welcome, Chim. Anytime, my friend. We're on to you, LD. Let's focus on your questions now. You've been waiting for a while, so awesome. I see you. Yeah. My cat wants to say hello. Do you want to say hello? Tell the viewers. Come on. Meow. Meow. Do you want up on my lap? I'm not talking to you guys. Just so we're clear. Yoshi, do you want up on the lap? Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Okay, so LD says, my question is the situation with Jonathan over? Let's look at that. My cat protects his food bowl, as you're going to see here. He's defending his territory. But yes, they are. They're pretty damn cool. I love cats too. Got 3 of them. One's outside. Can't let her in, but she has a comfy place outside. And the other 2 are Yoshi and Hazel. So Trixie's outside. Let's look at your question. Is the situation with Jonathan over for LD? Let's look. Hey there, you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I've always loved your name. It gets me. Oh, that's so sweet. Our cat brings us earthworms. The one that's outside brings us these huge earthworms. I mean, you're looking at them, you're like, damn, that's a foot long at least. I mean, they're massive. I don't know where she finds them, but I'm impressed. Hey there, filling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm so sorry. It's almost been 6.5 hours since I've been on. So I'm looking at doing LD's reading here, and then I'm gonna head off to Snoozertown, USA, the capital of Sleepville. You guys never heard of it? The mattress mecca. All right. Let's do one more shuffle here. It is, and I'll tell you right now, I am feeling it right now. Mr. Krabs may not be feeling it, but I am. All right. Is the situation with Jonathan over for LD? Here we go. Thank you very much, LD. I appreciate that. Do you have, who here has like mouth pain on the left side in the back? I felt like my jaw was really tight for a second. If that resonates, or maybe there's a sore tooth. I'm wondering if someone has a sore tooth or a cavity back there. If not, that's okay. But I was feeling like there was something there. Glad you like it here, Mr. Krabs, or feeling it. I'm just going to call you Mr. Krabs. It just makes more sense. Is it a toothache or is it jaw pain? Or like clenching? Hold on one second. Sorry, Amira, you missed your turn again. And I'm not taking any more readings yet, so I am sorry about that. You missed your turn quite a while ago. Okay, hold on a second, guys. Okay. Okay, so it is you. Okay, maybe. No, LD, you're good. You're good. You're too kind. LD, you're way too nice. I appreciate you. Come on my channel when you pay for a reading. Be like, damn it, I want a reading. I want a reading now. Be assertive. Okay? You got this. You're very, very sweet. You're a very nice person. I want you, though, to understand this is your time, LD. This is your time. Okay, so this Jonathan stuff right here. We've got the thinking woman in reverse. Okay. We got goddess of the moon in reverse. All right. We got 6th chakra Archangel Michael. Nope. Archangel Metatron in reverse. So to answer the question, yes, I think the situation with Jonathan is over. And if you need a root canal, Mr. Krabs, I would say get one. This hurts. This does not feel good. Capricorn energy. I think I'm losing my mind just a little bit. Something Capricorn. And if you're having your wisdom teeth come in, LD, I'm going to say it smarts, right? Because they're wisdom teeth. Oh. I'm going to be put out to pasture after this live, guys. Don't worry. But I'm feeling like the situation, LD, is over with Jonathan. That's what I'm feeling here. Because the thinking woman in reverse, 6th chakra Archangel Metatron in reverse, and the goddess of the moon in reverse. I'm feeling like we're thinking about it. I'm not feeling there's a connection here anymore. And I don't think it's not because you're a beautiful, wonderful soul. I think this person's missing out. And I'd punch him if I could. All right. But Punchathon, which is what his new name will be, he doesn't deserve you. Okay. So, yeah, I'm feeling like it's I'm not feeling a connection here anymore, but I do feel like you could do better. Just because the thinking woman in reverse, 6th chakra, Archangel Metatron. Yeah. You deserve a lot better, honestly. Oh, okay. Well then, if you haven't seen him since 2019, I don't feel like you're going to see him. Definitely, I don't feel like you're going to see him. So, and maybe that's not what you want to hear, but at this point in time, LD, I'm not getting the vibe it's coming in. Does that help answer your question, my friend? Probably not what you wanted to hear, but we bust balls here. That's what we do. Yes, drama. Okay. Well, then no drama. No Jana, no drama, right? No Jonathan, no dramathon. Okay. Well, you're welcome. I'm hoping I can supply the truth in aggressive quantities, because apparently that's what you guys come here for. So, yeah. I'm thinking, everybody, that, you know, I want more facial hair, but I kind of want it all over. You know, if we could just take it and we could kind of. No, I'm thinking I'm going to go take me a little bed rest. Third party got in the way. You know what? That third party can take him, do whatever they want. Okay, good riddance. If the third party got in the way, it was never there to stay, right? So let him go off, do whatever, and hopefully you'll be healed. You'll be moving on into a different direction where this isn't the case, where you don't have to deal with this kind of bullshit. But I'm thinking, everyone, that did that answer your question, LD? Was that did that help you? Absolutely. Good riddance is right. LD, JK, JK, LD. Sounds like I'm cursing someone with the alphabet. All right, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Haven't tried it yet, Chantel. I have not tried the bell pepper burger. I need to. I feel like the bell pepper burger is a stuffed bell pepper, right? Like that's what we call them in the. Anyway, I need to try it. I need to get some bell peppers, probably some orange ones or some yellow ones. The green ones are okay, but if you want a little bit of sweet, then I have a feeling that's what we do. Okay, everybody. Chantel, thank you so much for being on here for a ridiculous amount of time, like an insane amount of time. I'm so sorry. You probably have other things to do, and I'm sitting here. Don't forget to play with Decidui, maybe before bed. I'm just kidding. What you say is too easy for me not to make weird puns with. Okay, anyway, everyone, appreciate you guys for stopping by. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Be there, be square, triangle, round. I don't know. But whatever you guys are going to be, just be it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you again. And take care, everybody. Toodaloo! Oh, no, got to press another button. Toodaloo!